one of the stripes, one of Tiger's stripes, to go and be a spy, trying to find out information about lyrium trade. And you guys were just talking in the inn.
Yep.
Yeah. Just give me one sec here. One sec.
It went quiet for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, oh, sorry. No, that was me muting. I was talking to myself.
That's either here nor there.
Yeah, so this week I got to run the Minecraft club at the library.
Ooh.
It
Oh,
was fun.
There's a Minecraft club?
Yeah, so it's like
I'm
once
not
a
lucky enough for the Minecraft.
And so, we provide computers for the kids who don't necessarily have computers at home. So I get to sit there, and I'm like, yes, look at all my little nerdlings. I'm so proud.
Aww.
Very
They're
nice, very
cute, They're
cool.
adorable.
That's awesome.
And there's one family where it's like 3 siblings. So they sit with the 2 older ones on the outside and then the one little one in the middle. So the 2 older ones
Aw.
can help the little kid.
That's awesome.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's cute.
It's a good way to burn a Friday,
Yeah, there you go.
I played Magic yesterday.
How was
Did
that?
you win?
No. I'd never win.
Aww.
I'm just there to do dumb stuff and then people laugh at it and then we all laugh at it.
There you go. At least you have a purpose.
I'm just like I play vampires. The rest of you I don't know what you're doing.
That's sweet. Speaking of vampires, because I'm still very much bedbound, but a couple of my friends were willing to pile chairs and fold-out tables around my hospital bed. So now every Wednesdays we're playing D&D, and I'm running Curse of Strahd, and it's so much fucking fun.
Aw, that's cool.
I've
Yeah,
heard it. I guess
like,
it's depending upon who's playing. Really.
Yeah, no, I personally think it's easily the best adventure they've come out for 5th edition, by far, hands down. Because it's the first one they've Wizards of the Coast actually made themselves, because the other ones were subbed out to sub companies to make, like
Right.
the Prince of the Apocalypse and stuff. But this one's actually awesome, and Strahd has always been one of my favorite characters to like GM play. Because he's just so much fun. He's such a fun character, and
Are they?
he's a big bad who shows up like sometimes even the first session to just show up. That's why I like Strahd. But
I like how they're
yeah.
redoing a lot of the old campaigns.
yeah, me too. And there's just a lot of cool content too. It's really fun, and I got one of my my friends.
There's a 3.5 one that I'm waiting for them to remake, but I don't know if they're gonna remake it.
Oh, which one?
What was it? The one where you fight the Lich or whatever?
Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, no, I want that one so bad. Oh, I did the original Tomb of Horrors, and it was so much
That
fun.
might be like the October release or whatever.
That would be cool. I'd be into it. But no, but they're gonna do Storm King's Thunder in
Yeah, Storm
September.
King. Well, they need to at least do an original one pretty soon.
Well, Storm King's Thunder is an original one.
Oh, it is an original one? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they're even implementing rune magic, the magic of the giants. And I'm super stoked. I got one of my, I don't know, but I got one of my friends, Mel, to fangirl over me when I did Strahd, and it was super fucking funny. She involuntarily squeed it was so hilarious. I thought that was so-
I've never had that happen to me before.
Yeah, that was the first time that ever happened to me.
I have a funny story about something that went kind of that way though.
What's up?
Oh, because my cleric. So I had a cleric, right? And he kind of plays like this character, or he's like just very truthful,
Right.
and like doesn't really like, you know. And
There's
so
a band to empty words.
yeah, and so like this so we had a drow sorceress, and her whole character thing was that she was a priestess, right? But
Right.
then the other female drow were like, you know what? You're not dominant enough to be in our society, and so they kicked her out. Right?
Wow. All right.
So like, yeah, and like she's on the surface now and going around, and like
Yeah.
the whole thing that she wanted was she's like, I want the party to hate me. So it's like, so like, she's like berating her like all
Why
the
would you want that?
That's kind of the thing that like she tries to be cool, she's not cool, and so
Oh,
people
okay.
just make fun of her the whole time.
Okay.
And then my cleric was like, well, you know, you're not horrible. You serve your purposes. And she's all like, I like your cleric. Charm
Oh, God.
charm person, you're mine now.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh. Rapey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always challenged my players' like morality when I have like a wizard introduce to them like the truth behind a lot of those charm person spells about how like they were originally made by lonely wizards who and there's wondering because like it's kind of fucked up to think about because like it's like the whole reason in Dragon Age why blood magic is so feared is because you can take over someone's mind with it and no other magic lets you do that. But in D&D, there's all kinds of magic like that, and nobody bats an eye at it. I'm like, I feel like people should be concerned that
Why
these
do you-
people can just take over their mind.
That one book came out.
Yeah. Oh God, no, we don't talk about that. No, would you not?
You wanna know something like that's insane too? Is the fact that book has more broken crap in it than like a lot of the other 3.5 books?
No, it's true. It's a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it's really stupid, but a lot of it's also just broken and weird.
Like that one druid subclass where only women can take it, and they
Oh
have
God, yeah.
that was. Oh god.
Yeah, no, like the Pact Beneath the Moonlight thing. Yeah, that was
Yes. Oh,
that was messed up. By the way, we're talking about the D&D sex book.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
It was
No, you don't. You genuinely don't.
I think I have read this, or I've heard of it.
Yeah, no, it's I can't remember the
Like-
exact name of it, but
like parts of it were more broken than Unearthed Arcana, and Unearthed Arcana had really broken stuff in it.
yeah. I mean, generally, 3.5 is just the broken game. When I want to be nice to 3.5, I say it has a lot of options for characters.
That's how you be nice to 3.5. You just say what's
Well, you have a slew of choices. That's really broken. Yeah, that's true. So I don't know what's up with Aaron, yo. Because I've been messaging him, but he's away.
Wasn't that him?
No, that was Palace. That was
Oh.
Pascal. Who said he was gonna miss it, and he was here earlier, which I feel bad because I feel like, ugh.
He could have made it. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh well, yeah, the three of us.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I just gotta tweak some stuff so I don't kill you.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, yeah.
But why not? Like, oh, I mean, at this point, you guys might be able to take it.
Oh, it was bad. So
Well, we have the healer.
when I went to go play Dragon Age on Wednesday, only 3 of us showed up, right? And it was me, who was a warrior, our other warrior, and then our rogue, right? So we had no magic, and our DM was looking at the encounter, and he was like, "Give me 30 minutes to change." Because apparently the whole party of 7 was supposed to fight
wow.
Yeah,
Oh, you had
the
a
same
party
thing
of
happened
7.
to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday we were supposed to have a party of 7 to essentially storm a temple,
Mhm.
and so only 3 people showed up.
Wow.
Yep. That,
And,
Aw.
and so there was a 25% chance that my prayer for divine intervention would work.
Oh, you're
And it
fair.
did.
Cool. You're over level 10.
No, I just performed
you
a
just-
ritual to a random god and
Oh.
hoped it would work.
Wait, to a random god?
To a random god, like not
Not
even
your
the
own?
god that I follow.
Wow.
Like I'm a level 2 monk, level 2 cleric.
that's
Okay.
fun.
And so
Oh.
my
Pretty fun.
chance roll was just really, really good, so I ended up being able to resurrect the tiefling warlock,
I oh,
who's now
Yes.
indebted to the god.
Oh god, that's great, fantastic.
I missed the
forces I
great
don't
stuff.
quite understand. Let's fuck with them. Oh god. The last time I played D&D was it? I think that was it Monday? Yeah, it was Monday, and I was playing I think we were level 12 now, level 12 half elf cleric in a party of all humans, which was pretty
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
that's fun.
It was the first time literally everyone in the party was humans, but me. I was like, oh, well, all right then. I'm all singled out. So every time we go into a dark cave, I feel like a god because no one can see. There's only one with dark vision.
What is it like my half now when we were playing Into the Abyss, where I was
Oh,
a half
God.
drow and then everyone else was something different that didn't
Oh.
have dark vision.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you feel like, ha ha ha! I hold your lives in my hands, mortal.
Well, what is that?
Okay.
Go.
It's great because that character was amazing. 'Cause I was like, "Yo, he's gonna be the son of my cleric in the half drow or in the drow sorceress chick."
Oh, the other game? That's cool.
And then he was a paladin of Sargonius, which was amazing
Huh, that's interesting. Wow.
because Sargonius is the god of fire and vengeance. That's fun.
Alright, damn, man. No, but mine, fucking Demetrius, he's a cleric, but he's a death cleric, but he's a good guy. He's lawful neutral, and he's to the goddess of death.
Oh, do you want to know something funny about that?
What is
So-
funny about?
The DM who I play with that aren't online, he has a friend named Parker, and so Parker does really dumb shit when he's playing D&D. He's really smart guy. Like he's like military, like engineer, right? Like military engineer. He's insane when playing D&D. And so he made a cleric, right? And he made a cleric and he rolled stats and he had like his lowest stat was like a 7, right? So he was like, I have an
That's
idea. And so he put a 7 in intelligence, right?
Mhm.
And he said, while my character is still intelligent enough to read and speak, he has dyslexia. And so he was talking about how he worships the god of miracles. But seeing as how his
Oh.
character had dyslexia, he
Yeah, I
actually
see where this is
worshipped
going.
Merle.
Yeah, yeah.
Neural, right? But he's the lawful
Yeah.
good cleric.
But he serves the dark god.
And so every time
That's
like,
amazing.
so every time he would go to heal someone, they would take a point of damage and then be healed. It was
As a dyslexic, I relate to this character to like an extreme extent. Okay.
like,
Oh my god.
so and so it was funny because you like it was like you feel a sting hit you as the cleric heals you. Whenever he cures you, it feels like he's actually doing inflict wounds. But then after like a second, it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, it's just like, ow! Ow! What the hell? Do you feel better? I guess!
I'm not bleeding.
Which is
No, but on one day, my character's been like the leader of the party because I'm the only one ever in my group to make decisions. Everyone else is like, I don't know what to do. So I always just make decisions, so I always end up being the leader of the party.
Like, when's combat? I don't want to talk.
Yeah. What was it? I've basically been, like, my character's been, like, disrespected, like, the entire time because he worships a god of death.
Oh, Aaron! Woo!
Oh my gosh, he lives!
Sure.
Yeah,
it's her.
It's just talking till it showed up.
Sorry, guys.
All good.
You're good.
I was just chilling in bed and then I kind of fell asleep.
I mean, it happens, dude. It's cool.
We have been sharing gaming stories.
Yeah, we were just literally talking, waiting on you. So,
But yeah, no, we couldn't get going as soon as you get Barons and whatnot.
Oh, how long have you guys been playing?
We haven't. We've been waiting on you.
We've just been chilling.
we're
We've
just-
been here for 18 minutes. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Okay.
talking about dumb things that people do in D&D.
Yeah, it's fun.
So far, I have yet to be around the dumb things. We've had bad rolls.
Yeah, no one's really
Even
done
sometimes
anything.
bad rolls can equal dumb things
True.
to happen.
We're sneaking! 111. God damn it!
Yeah,
You trip over your own feet and go flying. Okay, I have an eagle. Clever, get up in the trees, start beating your wings, and scream. That got the guard's attention. Our
Is
poor
it-
prone person ran.
If you roll a natural 1 on perception in our group, you see Jack. Jack walks up to you and helps you find where you're supposed to be going. That has happened more than once.
oh god.
We have an essential NPC named Jack Shit.
Alright then.
Okay,
Alright,
so,
cool.
Part of my lore.
your lore sounds awesome.
Well, him and Scuba Steve and Bob the
Steve.
Scuba Steve. He has 56 ranks in swim.
3.5, everyone. 3.5. 3.5 Pathfinder when you're a level 3 character and have a plus 20 to something.
Yeah. And then we have Bob the false god who smites people for no reason.
Bob the False God.
That sounds awesome.
Oh my gosh.
And then we have
Silliness
he
of
the kobold druidess who turns into fire breathing T-Rex because you can't.
Wow. Wow. The silliest thing I think we have is the Bear Bard and Sir Dennis Damon,
Yeah,
Champion of the Sun. Friendship to all, Master of Karate. Leader of orphans.
Friendship forever.
Yeah, friendship for everyone.
Hey man.
Yeah. No, he's literally that guy. And our bard sings that song to him constantly. And everyone is obsessed with him. Even though he's not done, I don't think, one thing
Charlie.
impressive through the entire, like, we've been doing this campaign for like 8 months. He actually always usually resists doing the right thing and always kind of gets other people to do things, but he's kind of a douchebag, but everyone loves him. And my character basically does all the work. Death Cleric, everyone hates me. Even though I serve like a good god, like she guides souls, but everyone's like, nah, what
Well,
domain? Death Cleric, boo. So my character basically in a dungeon got really sick. Everyone, and he's had an archdevil eye in his head for a little while because of reasons. It gives him true sight and stuff, which is cool. So we fought all this shit in a dungeon, but I barely got touched because I always sit in the back and heal people. But I didn't heal that many people. I mainly did damage this time, and so everyone was really low, and a couple of people his man up. They go fight up. and then I stabbed Dennis Day Man. And I killed the rest of the party because my character went crazy. That happens.
Did you hit the troll?
Anyway, so. Oh god. The Nightman. I really wanted to find the Nightman because that was the whole part of his lore is he was hunting the Nightman. Though it was actually heavily implied it was just someone who might have molested him as a young man.
Yeah, exactly.
And so
That's a bold way to take your story.
yep.
Did he try? Did he get turned down by the one chick that he tried to marry?
Well, actually, he's trying to be celibate, which is weird because nobody in his order is celibate, and he just took a vow of celibacy. And then he constantly has these things called day pride parades on his Paladin castle with all of his day boys, which are his paladin order he bought on, and then it's really been costing us a lot of money because he throws them what he calls tri-annually, which to him means 3 times a week. And I'm like, that's not what that word means. But he refuses to listen to me. Anyway, so you guys
Yes.
there was much rejoicing. You guys are in the Blue Water Inn in Haram Sharal. There's lots of elves here. Danica, the woman who owns this bar, she's an elf, and you also met her husband, Erwin, who is the cook, who is a human.
Cool. So they have.
And they have 2 twins, Brom and Bray, who are half-elven twins. Which is not really something you see a lot, but there they are.
I think it's adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're just little shits. They're constantly pranksters. You guys, Hisra just had a conversation with Tiger and his stripes, and managed to pay 2 sovereigns to get one of the stripes to go spy on him. The only information is like, find out what's up with the Lyrium trade, and she's like, okay.
Spy on
so
him
right
or
now-
for him?
Yes.
On him.
Yes, indeed. Well, I mean,
Spy
you hired
in
her
him.
to go spy for. Oh,
I don't know.
Here's 2 sovereigns. Come spy on me. I want to know what I'm up to.
I don't know.
Well, that's what you're into.
Yeah, exactly. People are into that, man. We don't kink shame here. It's cool.
Hey. Ring the bell. Hey.
Alright. So, you guys are in the end. You're just waiting to hear back from your temporary spy, but you guys basically have full reign. It's probably at this point close to sunset.
Cool.
So you guys have just been relaxing. You guys have already gotten rooms. You guys have already paid for rooms. Now, fortunately, there's the inn apparently had only one private room, and it is currently taken. So you guys basically have to double up. So basically, Roslyn and Eset, you guys got a room. And unfortunately, though, you do have Roslyn, Eset, you do have a roommate,
Okay.
which you have not met. You just know that there's the other bed in there has been rented and has like stuff around it. However, the three guys got another room which has 4 beds in it, and that one is also taken. So the guys also have a roommate. They do not.
Technically, wouldn't Halif just go sleep in the trees? That's where I typically would go.
There's no trees to sleep in around here.
Oh,
We're
okay.
in the city.
Yeah. Now there are.
In that case,
That's sad. I mean,
Yeah.
even in my city, there are a few trees around. God, these elves are very untree-like.
Well, your city is made of tents, so it's not exactly a city. Yeah, so you guys are just hanging out there. There are a couple other patrons in there besides the Stripes. Some guys who look like hardcore hunters. Some guys who look kind of are drunk and up to no good, and a couple people who are by themselves wearing hoods of different colors. A couple people wearing yellow hoods. Other guys playing a blue hood, and they're just kind of mulling over ale and wine. Mostly wine.
I look around, and in the words of Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z, abridged, social activity.
Yes. Indeed, yes. Sexual activity. It can be found here.
Question: are we all together right now?
I mean, yeah.
From what it sounds like we are.
Yep. Alf is being his normal, quiet self.
No one's asking me to talk, so I am not talking at the moment.
Rosalind,
Yes.
I have a question. There's something I've been wondering for a while.
Okay.
You see, you're not the first ex-Templar I've met. There are a few among my guild and a few I've met in passing. And you know what they all have in common?
We like shields?
No, they all really fucking hate the Templars.
Huh.
Like, these guys can shit talk the Templars all day and night. And since I've known you, you haven't said a single bad thing about the Templars. Which makes me wonder, why did you leave?
I
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you hate them or anything. And it doesn't seem like you, like they cut you because you weren't good enough. I've seen your sword arm. You're a pretty fucking good fighter.
He was disqualified for having a prior condition.
What he said. No, I'm guessing
Did he
David
say
did
that
not say that.
Sure. I don't know.
No, I did my training, and when I should have been taking my vigil, I was told no and to leave.
And they didn't tell you why?
Hmm?
And they didn't tell you why?
No, they didn't.
Huh. Well, that might be scary. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. So
Didn't make sense to me either.
Maybe the Templars noticed something about you that
Well, things don't make
that you haven't noticed yet. Something that's going to come up at some point.
Out of character, foreshadow! In character. Actually, if we're going to Tantravel next, I should probably talk about this. I don't know my standing with my former order. You see, the night before I was supposed to have left, I kind of broke into the head of the order's office, and I kind of stole my folder.
Why?
So, well, I wanted to know why I wasn't going to be a Templar. I've studied, I'm awesome. And I wanted to know. And I came across information. Both my parents were apparently mages. I was turned over to the Chantry at birth because mages can't raise their children. Because circle. And, yeah. So when we get to Tantravel, if there's problems with Templars, well, me specifically, problem with Templars, just, I'll take care of it. I don't want to drag you or Thistle into this.
Damien's fine.
Damien's like, notes!
Hey, you've learned what I am capable of.
True.
That's usually 27 to 30 damages.
Oh, I thought you more meant talking, but...
Oh, okay.
No, I talked to them out of the cell. You're free, let's go.
Yay.
What are the odds that these Templars even recognize you in Tantravel? I mean, no offense, but they've probably seen a lot of faces.
True.
Just as long as you don't go around saying things like, I'm an ex-Templar who's rejected for this reason. It should be fine.
True. I more just wanted to put this out there.
She's usually not that forthright, so I don't think that'll be a problem.
Yeah. Overall, I was kind of curious. I mean, yeah, I don't know how you'll take this, but I think you would have been a pretty kick-ass Templar.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I thought so as well.
If you had come after me, I think I would have just been fucked.
No, that's every demon that wants to do that.
It doesn't take a lot to kill you in this world. So,
It doesn't take a lot to kill anybody.
well,
But
that's
I
what I
mean,
meant.
like, but Templars are made specifically to hunt me. It would be like if there was some skilled warrior whose job was just to hunt Damien.
Well,
Interesting.
new path.
How do you
Yeah,
mention that?
there's a difference between just a strong warrior and a strong warrior who's also specifically made to hunt you.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
good point.
Hopefully, when I get to where I need to go, or where I need to be, that won't be much of a problem.
Yeah, so
What?
what's the story with you? What,
You who?
Damien, why was I swearing at Norwegian and Elven?
That's something I was curious about.
There's a lot of reasons behind that.
We have time. Go on.
I know. Well,
Is this something that's gonna get us killed?
maybe. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of things in this world that can get us killed.
But is it specifically coming to kill us? There's a difference.
It depends. If he's not pining over his new castle, then he might.
And is this because he really, really hates you?
It's not him I'm worried about, really.
Then who are you worried about?
My older brother.
Okay, explain.
He kind of killed my wife. And then people who I was close with.
You were married.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, like when she asked that, I showed them the Dalish blood tattoo again. Like, there's a reason I have this.
Yes, and I've been meaning to ask.
What, you got a tattoo?
Well, I have to explain the story behind it.
Oh,
Give me a second.
okay.
Well, you see, my parents, obviously, like most Legion nobles, own elven slaves and/or have elven servants.
Not
Well-
slaves, servants.
So
This isn't.
There's a difference.
they were probably slaves at one point, and then ended up.
This
Yeah,
isn't
right.
Dementor.
Well, they had. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, though, there was a female Dalish elf, and I don't remember her name out of character. I need to go look it up. I have it written down.
This is just gonna be he
Well,
and that guy
right
and
now,
her.
it can just be too painful to bring up her name.
Oh, what was it?
I can.
Just so
Hold on.
Can I name her?
Oh God. Let's not go down that road. Oh shit.
30 days because he was in that weed.
Hold on. I don't think you ever told me her name.
It's in the character sheet. I'm just not using my computer because I don't want to be stupid.
Oh, I can get it for you.
Isabella the Steel.
That's my waiting music. Elora.
Oro.
Her name is
Yeah.
Elora.
That's her name. You're correct. Anyways, back to the story. Yeah, she was a Dalish hunter that ended up in Orlais, and they took her as a servant, I guess. I don't know. But, after a while, we grew close, and then, I helped her, leave and go back to the Dales, and we lived there for a while. And then they came and killed all of them, and then made me an exile.
Casual drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to talk about the truth. That's why he's different.
Family blows.
Well,
That's what I hear, anyways.
it wasn't the only reason I'm in exile, because you see, my brother was planning to extort a great amount of money from different lords in Orlais.
Sounds unwise.
Well, he had the means to do it. He has what's his dude, Dash? The Montclair?
Oh, yeah. Well, Dash is the son. Marquis Montclair. His name's Prosper. Prosper Montclair.
Well, he had the Montclairs in his pocket, or who knows, maybe the other way around.
Still, if what I've heard of Orlais is correct, those guys kill you if you pick up the wrong fork during dinner. Trying to extort them doesn't seem a very wise way to keep living.
No.
Well, he was getting away with it.
He was?
Yeah.
As in past tense?
Yeah.
He's not anymore.
Well, I haven't seen him in 3 years, so...
So you just don't know.
Yeah.
What about you, Thistle? Do you have anything terrible in your backstory you'd like to share at this point?
I think she said that she fucked the Blight once. Which is
What?
not surprising.
Wait, what did you just say?
Wasn't that something that you said, that you had, tried and cured people of Blight? Further? In the deal? I must have misheard you.
Alright, let's go get him.
I still don't totally understand what he's saying because the mic is breaking up or
Oh.
something.
It's his Orlesian accent. It's really thick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it just randomly comes back whenever it No, if memory serves me correct, Thistle was talking about how she was trying to cure people of the Blight and failed and saw all these people died. Obviously, because you can't cure the Blight.
Well, we just ate. You really don't want to know what happened.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Just needless to say, I'm not happy with the state of things in Alienages, and when random armed people bust into a party, I get very jumpy, and sometimes I don't sleep at night, so yeah.
When you say that, I think about it, and it's like, aren't we a random armed party that busts into things for no reason?
You're not Chevaliers or the City Guard.
Okay, well that's
Yeah,
the
we're less organized than that.
I don't know sometimes. We seem to work very cohesively at moments.
And I would like to think that we have a better sense of right and wrong than what some of these
Hope
people
so.
have done.
I hope so.
It's
I
all in
prefer things.
it's all in perspective. I mean, we could end up doing something, and an entire quest gets, and an entire village gets blown to smithereens. Everyone dies who's inside. And you just have to ask yourself, is it really our fault because we didn't know that was going to happen?
Sometimes I would.
Maybe people should start properly labeling their magical artifacts.
Sorry, Roll20 chat. Yes,
Oh.
yes it is.
What's it say?
Yes.
Interrupt the flow.
Yes it is.
It's your fault, yes.
I mean, it's just you just have to look at it like I said. It's just everyone's perspective. Some people would say that this event is a tragedy. Others say it was all just oops. You know, it's just an accident. Nobody meant for that to happen.
Because the entire genocide and slaughter of an alienage or a small village is totally an accident. Yes, there's no planning that goes into that.
Well, that's different. That's a bunch of stabbing. What I'm talking about is actually accidentally killing a bunch of people.
I don't think there's any accidental mass murder.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I mean, like, think about this. How can you know that? How did you know that demon, that amulet we took out of there wouldn't have unleashed wouldn't have accidentally unleashed a whole bunch of demons? And it actually did unleash a whole bunch of demons.
Well, to tell you the truth, I was like 2 seconds away from having what were those things called?
The proto-darkspawn, ancient Eldari curse,
What were they?
minions popping out of your head. Yes.
Oh, the Octala.
Octala.
To be honest, the way that it was going, I could have had an army of Octala just kill them all. But now that I'm okay, that I realize that would have been a horrible idea.
Yes. Yes, it would
I mean-
have.
Think about it from my previous point. We brought that amulet to the king, we had an amulet who we didn't understand. We had Templars come tell us that was a blood magic amulet, and then we gave it to the king, who was clearly distressed and wasn't thinking straight over the loss of his wife. And then all the guards around him got killed. Are those guards deaths our fault because we didn't know they were gonna die from our actions? No.
That one Templar didn't die. Random Templar who killed a bunch of zombies or whatever. That made me
I don't
Anders,
think
man.
none of the Templars died.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of what's your name?
Anderson.
No, but there was that.
Anderson.
Yeah, Anderson. He was the
Fucking
one
Anderson
Templar
MVP.
who just decided to go ham on everybody. He just
And
brought
to
it.
be fair, I've always thought that Captain Arthur was full of shit, so I wasn't exactly inclined to trust him anyways.
He was like that one clone soldier in the Clones cartoon who just decided, hey, I'm gonna kill all these droids for no reason whatsoever.
Anyway,
I mean, it's not like that. I didn't know who the fuck that was. He was just another Templar to me, and I was just like, oh, these Templars. They always accuse me of doing magic. I take a piss, and I'm like, stop doing that blood magic. You know. So I just figured it was that. I just figured it was that everything.
I get the joke.
These Templars thought everything was
Why?
blood magic without a
Why?
proper understanding of it, and it turns out they were right. But my point is that those guards who we got killed through not our own not understanding of the situation, those aren't our fault. You know, we didn't know that was going to happen. We were just paid to bring an amulet there to help get us healed,
Oh, well.
and it brought demons forth.
Hey, Thistle, look on the bright side. At least your guy Decay didn't put that amulet on.
I don't think Decayed would have used blood magic. He's a creation mage.
Oh, look at it this way. He was the creepy mage that was standing in the corner until you actually talked to him. And then he kind of fell head over heels for you.
Really didn't.
No, he didn't.
Oh well.
You do realize that he is significantly older than me. Yeah?
He's like 10 years old, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
So
like 10.
that-
He's
that's
like
a lot of-
13 years. He's like 13
That
years
hasn't-
older than her.
that hasn't
I
stopped
mean, that's
that
almost nothing.
as well.
That's that's not even, that's just barely a teenager.
Just barely.
What?
You said 13?
What are you talking about?
He's 13 years older than me, and I'm 25.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like that difference is just barely a teenager kind of difference.
That's like, it's not that bad.
His way of thinking is very interesting.
A fantasy game that is not that bad.
I mean, yeah, among like, especially among our Legion nobles, there are age gaps that definitely double that work out.
This is why Damien's like, just oh, it's a trivial. It's a 38-year-old who likes you. So,
I'm pretty sure that he has no romantic interest in me at all.
whatever. Young Elven Charm. Works every time.
Well, he was married to an elf. He would know.
Yep.
Does not stop him saying racist things.
Yeah. That's true. But at this point, I'm just like, whatever. No.
I even tried to give her, and then she was like, whatever.
I should probably also tell you guys that I am on a list of wanted mages in Ferelden.
That's not surprising.
What?
I can't imagine you doing anything.
If you said a wanted list of mages.
Do you heal the wrong guy again? Was there some really evil dude you saw lying on the ground? You healed him and he went out and murdered a bunch of people?
Yo, bad touch this old Reds again.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just trying to think what you could have done. How many oxes did you have to release to get on that list?
Yeah, how
I am probably the one mage who has evaded the Templars for the longest amount of time in the Alienage. And that's because my father was working with some unsavory underground groups. So they might be still looking for me.
you're much cooler than I am.
What?
Well,
I mean, like, they're chasing you because of what your father did?
No, they're chasing me because I'm a wanted mage and I'm an elf.
Oh. Well, I'm a wanted mage and I'm not in any kind of list. Well, I'm not a wanted mage. I'm just a mage who hasn't been put into Chantry, a tower yet. And I have killed a whole bunch of people with my magic. Like, a lot of people. It's amazing I'm not, like, no Templar has seen me doing anything like yet. Because I've been on, like, so many different fights. One time it was against the Templar, but that's a different story. That I'm not supposed to talk about.
Like, I like how in Dragon Age Inquisition they don't bring up the fact that you're an Iron Mage. Like, if you pick that, and it's like, well...
Well, you're a Talvashoth. Well, you're a Vashoth mage.
Yeah. Well, they never, like, bring up the fact that it's like, we don't have the right to put you in the circle anyway.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. You're not gonna find a Qunari.
Bull's gonna take you back to the homeland.
I know, right?
You're gonna be deported, I guess. I don't know.
It's gonna happen.
The credits just say, Iron Bull takes the Inquisitor. Griffius wins.
That's the game that I want to play.
Welcome to the darkest timeline.
I know.
And Solus fails again.
Yeah, that'll be the post-apocalyptic Dragon Age game. Everything's covered in red lyrium, the sky is black.
That would suck. Red delirium is not a very great thing. Makes everything suck.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
So no one knows it exists at this moment,
Yeah.
I have
except
a
for
red
some.
delirium story from my other Dragon Age game.
Oh, look, I
was-
find the shiny red rock. I'm gonna make a pendant.
Oh, no. It
Let's
was
just
so
let's
hilarious.
just stick with this. So
Okay.
as you guys are talking at your table, you guys are kind of bearing it all, having a cool heart to heart, which is I'm loving. You feel history. You feel a tug on your pants.
You.
Like, on my pants?
Yeah, on the side of your pants.
Like
I look at my pants. Who's tugging
You
me?
see, there's a dwarf standing next to you. That same dwarf from earlier.
Oh, I was like, who the hell is short enough to be tugging on my pants while I'm sitting?
Well, you don't. You've described many times you don't wear much of a shirt, so.
That's true. I mean, she could have tugged on my nipples.
I don't think it's that kind of service.
I don't think that's how that works.
You gotta pay for that.
I want to make sure I definitely don't say that to her.
Yeah.
Or
I know you
five
don't.
from this or from Alex.
Anyway, yeah, she's just standing there, and she just puts a small piece of paper in front of you, and walks away. back
I
to
say
her
thank
table.
you.
Thank you.
Give
Yeah,
Tiger
it's-
my regards.
She stops and like looks at you, and then looks over at Tiger and goes, "Tiger." He turns and looks at her. Kisses her, gives you his regards. He looks at you and nods. She then looks back at you and then like rolls her eyes like really overtly and strongly at you. And then
That
walks
went exactly as I was hoping. And Hisra just starts to Hisra just starts laughing in front of you guys. That was hilarious.
I like this random dwarf. I have no
Yes.
clue who she is, but I like her.
Oh,
Yeah. But we're probably never gonna see them again, mostly because they're very sneaky. And they're going back to my home in my home city. So I'm gonna look at the piece of paper.
All right, cool. So there's not much written on it. It says it just says Carta,
okay.
and then underline, and then it says Blue Owl ? Then it
Like-
and then underneath it says Lower Quarter. That's all it says.
Do I know what the blue owl is?
No.
With my knowledge of, wait, is Halam Shara a relation city?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can I knowledge some shit about a blue owl in the lower quarter?
Sure, totally.
Okay. Would that be cunning?
I would say this is cunning. Yes.
Okay. I forget what my cunning score is. Is it 1 or 2? I forget.
I will bring that up for
Yeah,
you.
just kind of have mine while you're doing stuff.
Yeah, sure. Your cunning is 2.
Okay, it's 2. No, I can't use military lore, obviously, so that's fine. I got 8, 9. I got 9.
You got a total of 9.
Yeah,
Well, the commanders have a blue owl in their flag, as do the Mandalese, the Louvantiers, and several other families. But beyond that, you have no idea what would have to do with Halam Sharal.
okay, well, that wasn't helpful.
No, it was not.
There might be another way to get more information.
All right.
So that moment when you roll your second roll and it's a 20, a 20?
Well, if the lyrium is affecting people as a drug and it's making them ill, where are you going to go? You're going to go to a clinic. You're going to go find a healer. So, I'm gonna go talk to Danica and ask her if there are any clinics in the lower quarters that have been flooded with people.
Okay, sure. So I would like you to make a communications test.
Oh God.
You have to talk to someone.
If you
Ten?
roll 3 ones, do you just have a stroke?
Well, you might just get really
Like-
nervous and say something you really didn't mean to say.
I mean, I'm
It's
just
like-
asking her if there are clinics that need help.
Right.
It's like when you're watching like Rooster Teeth and Gavin just flubs the whole sentence. That's what happens with you.
But yeah, she kind of looks at you and goes, clinic. You seem decent enough, I suppose. Yeah, there's a clinic in the lower quarter. She kind of gives you like a rough idea where it is. It's a building, and it's got it's a building with a caduceus outside.
With the what?
Douche.
A caduceus, honey. It's a two serpents wrapping around a staff. It's a symbol of
Oh.
healing.
Yeah.
I
I actually never knew what that was called.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a douche.
Caduceus. A scald is a type of storyteller.
Yes, that I knew.
Yeah.
Alvar, go team.
Ooh.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the group and tell them that there's a clinic in the lower quarters that we might want to go check out.
Alright, I think we should. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go see if I can find out. And while she's doing that, I'm gonna go see if I can find out information on what this blue owl is.
I kind of just told you it's just a symbol that people use on there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was dealing with my dog, so I didn't completely hear that.
Oh, okay.
Well, Damien doesn't know what has anything to do with Halam Chiral, but he just knows different Orlesian families use owls in their house symbols, which I don't know if that
And
helps.
some of them are blue.
Some of them are blue.
So it
As
said blue
opposed to
owl
mine.
lower quarter.
Black and white. Yep.
All right, so
I guess we look for a blue owl in the lower quarter.
Shouldn't we sleep as it's getting close to night as well? Like it's sunset right now.
That's funny. Well,
I-
we can go to sleep now and then do it in the morning.
all right. You guys can go to sleep for now, but I gotta do something really quickly before then.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, Hizra, before I forget, do you want 40 silver toward the price you've paid for the information?
No. This is. You guys are already agreeing to help me find Darius. Consider this me paying you guys for that.
Alright.
Alright, so what did you want to do, Hisra?
Alright. I'm trying to think. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to talk Darius down from just, like, going to this Coliseum. But maybe I can send him a letter and warn him that there's something really wrong with this.
Well, you have no idea where to send the letter.
That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm trying to think. Darius does have a wife. Maybe I can send it to her. But she's in the fucking village. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Like, is it possible to send a letter to an inn there and just have it wait for Darius? Maybe.
Well, you don't know what inn he's going to stay at. You don't really know much about Darius. You've never really met the man. You've met him by proxy, but like you've never really had. You've never bandied a word with him. He hasn't said anything to you, so you don't know his movements. You don't really know anything. And Tiger, you guessed right that Tiger would know something because Tiger kind of keeps tabs on everybody, and he just knows he's going to be in Tantervale.
Yeah. Which is a scary thing, because like I said, Darius doesn't go anything that's not about to become a shitstorm. It's just like even if he's not planning to, it's just like his nature. And wherever he goes, shit happens.
He's the humanoid typhoon.
Yes.
Humanoid typhoon. I got it.
Indeed.
So I guess
The
that's
world
it.
is made of peace and
I can do to get him a message.
love that
Yeah,
anime.
you have no.
Trigun is
clue.
awesome.
You've never tried to contact him. You have no idea how to do it. If there was any way to do it, it might be through Tiger. But at the same time, you also know you've already sort of, kind of stepped up to the boundary you've made with him, and you know, might asking more of him. He might be totally cool with it. He might get annoyed. You don't know.
I would know if he got annoyed very quickly.
I know exactly. You would only know after the fact.
It's like I'm not willing to risk. I'm not willing to risk my life to get this message to Darius. So I guess I go to sleep.
Roll a percent check. I'm fine with it.
All right, so everybody goes to their rooms and kind of hits the hay once it kind of dies down and whatnot.
Sure.
I want to let my raven out of the Pokeball pendant because I feel kind of bad that he's, that he's
Okay, sure.
just a piece of silver all the time.
So you go into your room, I'm guessing, and kind of whisper Corvernum.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pops out in the silvery smoke, and he lands on your shoulder and goes, you know, does a bunch of bird stuff looking around.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like make him a little nest of like blankets or something and put him there.
Okay. So when you go to sleep, Thistle, about 5 minutes in, you feel something hopping on your chest.
Aww!
And you look up, and the raven has leaned fully over and cocked his head to the side, and his eye is like right above your eye. It's this big blue raven eye.
Penance stare.
Oh, the corrupt sin. And he's just like staring really intently into your eye.
Exactly. Penance
I'm
stare.
gonna
Raven's falling in love.
poke him, you know, like push his beak away and just say, "Go to sleep."
Yeah,
Well,
it kind of like it kind of pecks the edge of your nose. And like hops up and down a couple times, and then like keeps trying to stare at you, just like. It looks very expectant of you. You can tell that.
Mm.
He thinks you can do great things, Thistle.
Are you mine?
Raven claw.
Okay, she's gonna sit up and she's gonna, you know, have him on her hand and she's just gonna look at him like
Look
he's
at-
staring at her, just like, what the fuck is up with you? And can I try to figure out why he's doing this?
Sure, you can roll a perception empathy.
Ugh. 11.
I mean, it's a bird, so it's hard to it's a little hard to figure out. But it looks like it's waiting for you to do something. You don't know what, but you know it looks expectant of it. Like it's waiting for you to do something.
It's a messenger bird.
And there is
Right.
an odd intelligence behind its eye. Even though it's like totally acting just like a bird would, this is a little strange. And as you stare more into its eye, you can definitely tell this thing is remotely intelligent.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Show me. Like, can you...
I wanna know.
Eh,
What do you want?
you want? It claws at you. It goes, "Ah!" And Rosalind, you're kind of you just kind of roll over in bed and see this going on, and her talking to a bird.
Oh no, she's about to start warding.
Oh, I
off.
thought it was in a different room.
No, you're in the same room.
Okay.
We're all in the same room.
Okay, never mind.
She's possessed, stab her.
About to start warding out.
Yeah, all the girls are in a room and all the
Okay,
boys are in a room.
sorry. Problem with your
Yeah.
pet.
I don't know what.
Aduni.
He won't go to sleep?
Does it
I
need
don't
to
know.
sleep?
Back in
It's
its
magic.
Alright.
It's a messenger, right? It's supposed to take messages or something? Maybe it's waiting for a message.
Alright, I'm going to, I don't know, pull out a piece of paper and just write, "Are you okay?" on it, fold it up, and I'm going to hand it out to him. I'm going to say, "Amir."
Yeah. So, when you say Amir, it like cocks its head, and then opens its mouth, like really wide.
I'm going to gently set the piece of paper in his mouth.
It begins to quickly freak out and regurgitate. like, like,
No, I
flap
mean
its
just
wings.
like to hold it or something.
I know.
I thought that
it's
too, but-
You put something into its mouth, and you're just like, and just like slapped at the paper, and like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try again. Amir.
It once again opens its mouth.
Are you okay? I'm worried about you. Anything happen?
It like cocks its head to the side slightly and looks at you in the eye, like waiting for you to. Looks like it's waiting for you to do something.
Oh my god. So I have no
Maybe you have to
clue
pay
what-
it. That's what I was waiting for, gold or something.
What, like a payphone?
I'm doing something.
You're a mage. You know how magic things work.
Sorry about that.
I assume.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna say, I don't know what you want me to do.
Don't
So you
do
know you
anything.
notice it does something. It almost looks like it just rolled its eyes.
God,
And
this
then
is sad. This was getting beaten by a bird.
and then it just clamps its mouth shut, and then just goes, and then it turns into a bluish silvery mist and shoots out your window.
Well, that was unexpected.
Where did it, like, did it take
Orvana?
the note with it?
No,
Urbana? You, where? Oh.
He was just like, fuck this, and he went home.
Yeah.
You went there.
I'm afraid that might be what he just did.
I got a man with 2 jobs, I don't need this.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess he's gone. Go back to sleep.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna curl back up and just feel like, God, why?
You guys have you got a freaky night.
so in the middle of the night, I would like both Rosalind and Thistle to roll a perception check.
Yes.
Oh, please be good.
17 with 4 stunned.
Down.
9.
And, okay.
I am on edge.
Okay, wow. So, let me just roll something. I forgot to get my dice and put them right next to me, so it's okay.
Yay.
Okay. Rosalind, what'd you get?
17.
85.
85. Okay. So, Thistle, you do not hear this, but Rosalind, you do. You are woken up almost immediately by it. You hear your door kind of get unlocked and
What's
very
good?
slowly pushed open.
Well, excuse me.
And you see a very large figure, because there's not that much light out in the tavern area, kind of come into the room.
That doesn't
and
sound good.
Tooth fairies are large here.
what?
Tooth fairies are large here.
Oh yeah, so.
Two
And then
thirds are
it's a very rather large figure. It's like 6'5". You can tell, and it just slowly begins to shut the door.
I am going to start reaching for my sword.
Okay.
My shiny kill sword.
like a.
Do you make any noise when you do this? Do you like try to get its attention, or do you just like? Oh, you just like palm it.
Palm it.
Okay, you just palm it, and it begins to like move semi quietly across the room. There's still lots of and then it gets to a point where it like kicks the side of something, and you just hear
Okay, at that, she is going to jump up and try stabbing it. Do you want me to roll for an attack?
Sure, yeah.
Oh my god, it's dwarf, isn't it?
Do I
No.
hear any of this?
Now you
11.
11. No. So you just leap up. And
Actually, no, I should add another 3 onto that. 14.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
Because I have the Heartseeker.
Done
You do?
killed him in one hit.
Broke into our room.
If this is what a tiger is, guys, we're all fucked. I'm just letting you know that. If this is a tiger guy, we're fucked.
So yeah, you attack this dark figure. Roll damage.
I mean,
I'm
when
gonna
someone
turn on a
sneaks into
light.
your room,
13.
Yeah, you said 13. Okay, wow. Yeah, so you just cut this figure, and you just hear a woman's voice go, "Gah!" And Thistle, yeah, you can turn a light on.
good job, you killed Flora. Excellent.
And
I don't think Flora's 6'5". I
Yeah,
really
you see
don't.
this incredibly large,
It's her. It's her.
dark,
It's her perfect
dark
form.
you see this incredibly large, dark-skinned woman, with kind of like dreadlock hair.
Well,
She's also
Isabel.
in a nightgown, and it looks like she just dropped a key that looks a lot like your room key.
That's so
Oh
sad.
god, I am so sorry.
You are the worst person ever. You just stabbed this innocent girl who was just coming to go to sleep.
So you realize, Rosalind, you just stabbed your roommate that you hadn't met yet.
You said there wasn't one, though. I asked.
What?
You said it was just the 3 girls.
You just
Yeah,
ran.
yeah. And no, it's alright. This is a 6'5" person, but this is a woman. You can tell. It's just a massive woman. And she's on her side, bleeding very profusely, crying
I'm
out
gonna go
in
for
pain,
a start
and then
cutting
she
more
just
wounds.
yells, "Assassin!" and like she just like fumbles for what looks like a spear, like on the side of her bed, which was there before, and like tries to stab it at you.
Do us in the other room hear this? Like, shouting?
Hear someone yell "assassin."
I'm just gonna jump
I would definitely go towards that.
No, I'm
Maker,
sorry.
I'm-
It's really on edge.
My apologies.
You anyway. She rolled really bad.
We didn't
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, okay, she rolled really bad. So yeah, she just like stabs at you, and you like just jump back like a little bit. And she's holding her stomach, which is very much bleeding.
God.
Sorry I stabbed you. It was an accidental stabbing.
It was, actually.
I can help.
No, it wasn't. You purposely did
So,
it.
Israel, stop helping.
You guys saying none of the guys aren't there yet. What are you guys doing?
Maker, I'm an idiot. I'm putting my sword away.
Okay, and then Thistle, you run up and go, "I can help, I can help."
Yeah,
And she
and I'm
just like
gonna.
points her spear, and she goes, "What is going on?"
I'm sorry. She's had a very stressful day. I can patch you up.
She really can.
Kind of my thing.
I'm gonna need one of you
This is
guys
why you
to
don't
make a
speak up on random
communication
people.
persuasion check.
Rosalind, what do you have in communication?
1.
Okay, so,
11.
Very high.
okay.
We should both try. Plus, I'm the one that just stabbed her. She might not listen to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you can both try.
Thank
I
you.
rolled a
That's good.
14.
Yeah, okay, she goes, okay, alright, you can patch me up, but you get over there! And she's kind of poking the spear at you.
I go to the corner she points to.
Okay, cool. Alright, so Thistle, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull out my med kit and stuff and start working, doing my thing.
Okay, well,
Uh, Oh god, 10, but stunt?
just, no, I mean, yeah, 2 stunt points. So you managed to staunch the bleeding a little bit,
Oh
but this
my
is like
God.
a really grievous wound. Like, this is, like, this woman is either going to have a horrible next few weeks, where she probably is going to she might get an infection from this, because she got, Rosalind stabbed her in the stomach, which, gets real bad.
Bad, yeah.
My only good roll of the night, probably.
You're thinking that your med kit's definitely not going to be good enough if you want to stop this woman from hurting for.
I have a lesser health potion. Would that help any?
You're pretty sure that would definitely help.
Here, she
Alright.
goes over to her bag, grabs it, tosses it to Thistle.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand it to
Thistle
the
makes
woman and
dexterity
say, oh
No.
my god.
Don't do that shit.
Okay. So you hand it to her. She drinks it. The stomach wound begins to seal a little bit. It's still there and it's bleeding a little bit, but it comes to a point that you can patch it, and you're pretty sure that it's
Yeah.
going to be nice and clean.
Okay.
And she goes, "Thank you," looking at you. And then she looks up at you, Rosalind. She goes, "What is wrong with you?"
A lot of things! Obviously!
Things are wrong with you. Why did you attack me?
Stranger coming into room at night.
I was
I
trying to
think
be
she-
quiet so I didn't wake you.
That's the whole point.
I think she thought that you were breaking in.
Yes.
Oh, so you don't get stabbed.
She should have told you you had another person sleeping in here.
Well, yes, she did. And I do apologize. I'm Thistle, by the way.
This is the first time I slept in 48 hours.
So it's at this point.
Pretty much.
You guys heard assassins, Damien and Hisra. Did you like go, oh shit, you heard that coming
we're
from?
like, should
Yeah,
probably
we're
go
heading towards the room.
Yeah, so at
so-
this point, the door, you realize the door's locked, and you just kind of burst at it, Hisra, and the door's locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kick it down.
Alright, roll me a mic check.
I mean,
This is amazing. Damien, do you
We're
want to
coming,
help?
Rosalind. Don't worry.
What'd you say, Damien?
yeah, I'll help. Let me see.
Alright, cool, so want both of you guys to roll a mic check. And
Yeah, let's-
And Eliphaz slept through everything.
the door comes off the hinges.
How was Amplor?
I failed. I finally failed something.
Critically!
I finally failed something.
And Damien broke his ankle.
So, Hisra, before you do anything, Damien's
I
like,
finally-
I got this. Damien gets so really tired. Hisra basically pulls you out of bed and you're like, right, so let's finish. Go to do it right now.
No, I have a better idea.
Okay.
As I go to charge the door, it's like 1 step, 2 step, I'm on the floor. And
Exactly. I'm coming, and then you just like lightly smack against the door and fall back and just go,
God damn it, dude. I rolled a 16.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
and as you leap over Damien's sleeping
5
body,
set points.
you then just ram the door. The door. So you go. So Dee's like,
Can I kick it
Only
down?
like-
Can I actually like, kick it down with my foot?
yeah, sure. the woman's like, "My name's Dee," and then the door just explodes off its hinges and goes.
Where's the assassins?
And you just
We're fine. We're fine.
stark naked with a staff, like, and his hands on fire, and Damien just behind him, asleep in like a really nice pajamas. Just going,
How did you know I was naked? I never told that to the I never told anyone that in the game.
I know, but I know how to sleep.
There is just you can assume.
Alert, yeah.
And Ariana, where's the
It's okay. We're okay. It was a misunderstanding.
Rosalind looking shamed in a corner, a large woman with dark skin and knotted hair,
Yo,
being
in some
by
cases, this could be a hate crime
Oh,
because
my
of the fact of her
So yeah,
priors with Advar women.
anyway, so the door just bursts open. Hisra's there, naked, ready for action. What do you guys do?
It's
Hisra, you
okay,
don't-
Hisra. Stand down. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's my fault.
You hired the assassins?
What's going on? I don't understand.
And the woman D goes, "Is he a friend of yours?"
Yes, a friend that should go put pants on. Please.
I'm gonna chuck a blanket at Hisra and just be like, cover yourself, for Christ's sake.
God.
He says, "I don't mind."
I give her a look like, oh.
You also notice this woman's like.
I don't think that's
scared at this
the
point.
those
She's probably
priorities.
only about a few inches shorter than you, Hisra, this woman.
Priorities. Okay. Okay.
Well,
He's
I gotta
David
say,
going like, "We should things." Just slowly.
I look at Robin and laugh. Hey, look, your brave knight has come to rescue you. And I motion at the sleeping Damien.
He's like,
Someone get some more water.
he's like,
I've heard about a trick.
How was it?
All right. Well,
That happened.
if you guys are no longer in danger, then I kind of want to get back to sleep. And I look at the girl and go, I'll see you in the morning.
So suddenly you guys hear stomping coming right up next to you, and you guys, there's a someone holding a lamp, and it's.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I put a hole in their. I broke down their fucking door.
Yes, yes, you did.
Stabbed a random person.
It's the owner's husband, Erwin, who's about as tall as you are, Hisra, and he's got a cudgel in his hand, and he's holding it. And he just calmly walks up to you, and just stares at you. He's this great big.
I look at him and go, assassins?
Just like
walks a little past you and like leans into the room, and then like sees the blood, and is like, "The hell is going on in here?"
I would like to
don't
formally,
try to.
I would like to
Well,
formally apologize.
While he's looking at them, can I pick up Damien, sneak away, and go back to our bedroom?
You're not gonna. Okay, sure.
Sneak away.
Oh, yeah, you slowly lean down and pick up Damien, style.
I was like, the girl's got this handled.
He then feels someone grab your arm, and it's Erwin, and he just goes, "Just a moment.
I didn't do it.
Happened."
Well, I heard this is what happened. I don't know what happened in there. I didn't get a lot of room for explanation. But what I heard from my room was someone yell assassins, and so I came to help my friends. And it just so happened the door was locked. I'm a Kunari. There's a locked door, and I needed to get inside. It was gonna happen.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. So you broke down the door.
To save
Well-
people from assassins. You're not leaving out that part.
Understandable. I'll bill you in the morning.
Yes, I'm
I don't get a discount
sorry
for
about
being
that.
brave.
No.
Histra,
Okay.
Histra,
I don't
buddy,
even think-
stop. Go to your room, take Damien. We'll handle this.
Huh? Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess
three.
I walk off with Damien and set him
Yeah,
back
he
down
let-
in
he
his bed,
lets
and
you
then I go back to sleep.
He lets you go. He goes, alright then, you're 3. Why is there blood been spilt in my inn?
Stabbing people from
Let's go assassin.
There are no assassins, Histra. Go to sleep. Turning to Erwin.
Ah.
I have been rather on edge. I was in a dead sleep. I heard a door open. I went to attack. Our healer has helped her. She's better. I will pay for the door.
He looks over and goes, Deirdre, you're right. Yeah, I'm fine, Owen. It's alright. It's just a misunderstanding, I suppose. You know, we're all warriors here. Sometimes we get a bit jumpy. It's alright. He goes, you sure you're okay? Yeah, I'm sure they're making amends. They're trying to help. It's alright. Fine. And he kind of points at you, Rosalind. He goes, tomorrow morning, you cleaning that stain up.
Yes, sir.
He nods at you and goes, have yourself a lovely sleep. And he then, goes to instinctually close the door and then just paws at air and then, sighs really heavily and then walks into your room and grabs the door and, drags it back and then just sort of, props it up while he's on the other side, and then you just hear from the other side, night, and you see the lamp kind of go out. The lamp's still
I'm
up in
wondering,
your room.
how badly did I break that door? Did it look like maybe I could fix it?
I mean, part of the
There
door
was
is
no
still...
fixing that.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, you rip the hinges off with it, right?
Oh
so
my god.
the frame is broken.
Oh.
is gonna be- Not fun to replace.
Oh,
No.
man.
Oh man.
I mean, maybe there's a market for people who don't want doors in their rooms. You know, no boundaries.
Where's that a market for that, people? Especially in Norway. Everything
Yeah.
you do behind a closed door in Norway.
Yep.
Okay, man.
So her.
I'm thinking, Rosalind's definitely paying for that.
Yes, she is.
Alright, so you guys are just there with Dee now, and she goes, anyway, yeah, like you said, I'm Deirdre, but you just call me Dee. I feel like we're intimate now, and
Well,
Intimate
there
stabbing.
are jokes. There are jokes.
Yep.
Me.
There are jokes.
She kind of was inside her.
that was the implied joke she was going for. But she goes, anyway, you're Thistle. What's your name?
I am Roslyn, and again, I am really, really sorry.
I mean, it's alright. I make mistakes all the time. I get confused sometimes, and I've never stabbed nobody when they didn't deserve it, but, I mean, I'm sure there's something equivalent. Maybe next time you, call out who's there. You know, maybe that's a thing you do. For my sake.
Yes, I will do that.
Thank you. Anyway, and she's still kind of holding her stomach and looking at her kind of ruined nightgown, which
I
is
can
really
fix
ratty.
your nightgown.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I kind of like it. It was a present. So, I mean, if you don't mind, which I feel like you shouldn't, who are y'all doing here? What's all your story doing here in Al-Amshirel?
She's questioning them.
Yeah, she is.
Well, tomorrow we're going to see if there are any clinics in town that need help. That's sort of our job. We help people.
How do you help people? Like your doctors? Because I can tell you're a doctor, but she doesn't look like a doctor.
No.
And the friend with the horns and the cop that just jumped in here, he doesn't look like much of a doctor.
I mean,
Muscle. We're muscle.
Did she sound impressed?
Well, it was one thing she remembered about you.
it was the guy with
Oh my god.
That's every guy. There's like
exactly.
It's more unusual if you don't have one.
That's what she said, man.
That's the joke.
So again, she asked that. What are you saying?
Well, I'm a doctor, and they kind of,
Muscle. We protect. Overly so. As I demonstrated.
Yeah, you did. Well, at least you know you're getting your coins worth. I'm
Are you guys supposed to be paying me?
Yes.
You're not there. I'm a strong woman in Victavio's traveling circus of wonders. We're in
We have
town right
another
now.
carny? Another one.
So, how did you get into that line of business?
Well, I was a pit fighter for a while in Tattervale, and then I went to a couple other places, and I got a little tired of hurting people, kind of, because, you know, people are people and whatnot. But then I met Rictavio, and he's the best. Oh, I should introduce you. He's honestly the best you ever meet, you know. He's a great man, and he took me in, and we do stuff. And we do strong. I'm a strong woman, yeah. And we do stuff, and we travel around, and we be carnival and whatnot.
I like how we meet random carnies.
This is the theme. Well, if you have a spare nightgown, I can work on the one that you have now. Or I can...
I mean, nah, that's alright. And she just takes off her nightgown and hands it to you.
Exactly.
Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think she cares.
Alright, so then I will start working on this then, and I'm really, really sorry about everything.
Yeah, in the morning.
It's okay. Just, you know,
Gonna go
maybe buy me breakfast.
Done.
Okay. Right. And it is at this point, you hear a rustling from your fourth bed, and Flora just sits up and goes, "Is something going on?" And her eyes are still kind of closed. And her hair is kind of crazy.
Flora! Meet our roommate, Deirdre. Call her D.
Hello, D. Hi, Flora. It's nice to meet you. And then she just goes back to sleep.
Her powers of sleep.
She's used to this.
Amazing.
Indeed. Wow, she's
Right.
pretty. You're all wow. You're real pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was just.
You're welcome. She's just like smiling with a big smile. A pained smile though. She's still kind of
A
holding her
pain.
There,
Out of character, didn't Thistle have more potions she had made?
Yeah, she
Oh,
has
yeah.
healing salves.
I had some salves and stuff, so I'm gonna, hand her some of those, and then,
Well, you think one should do it? She doesn't have that more.
yeah. I'm just gonna be like, this should help with the pain while it's healing.
Oh, well, thank you very much. This is gonna make my mind go all biggly, is it?
It's a salve.
I hope
It's
so.
not. It's just applied to the skin. You don't
I
inject
honestly-
it.
I want to see someone go bigly from a salve. That would make my day.
Well, I'm sure maybe Thistle knows some, but she's not that kind of doctor.
Yeah, she's gonna rub it on herself. And now that she's taking off her nightgown, she's
Dr.
like,
Feelgood.
covered in scars.
Like I said, it's
Oh.
bad touch this one.
Oh wow. Alright. But yeah, you guys notice she's like just covered in scars. A lot of them look like battle wounds, but you can definitely tell a lot of them look like how would you describe them? Disciplinary wounds.
Oh no, she gets beat by her.
Y'all can tell she's been whipped before.
Aw.
Is what I'm saying.
Well, there's a joke there as well, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't apply to what's going on.
So she rubs the salve on and then kind of lies back and goes, "Well, thanks for repairing my dress and buying me breakfast and healing up the wounds. As far as I'm concerned, that makes us even. No good holding a grudge when no one had no ill will."
Right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Russell has been beach red this whole time.
I'd assumed, yeah. Alright, well, anyway, good night. I'm rather tired
Anyway.
now.
Yes. Good night.
Right, and Sissel's gonna go
Alright.
work on the dress.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just give me a crafting roll.
Crafting, where'd it go?
1 sec, I gotta.
Nice.
Alright.
15.
Yeah, you stitch it up in only about, only takes about 40-45 minutes to patch it up by lamplight. And it's all done. Dee's already asleep by then. Yeah, you got it patched up, so in the morning you can just hand it off to her. You're good.
Okay.
And
I'm
so that
gonna
was
conk
an
out again.
Alright, cool, yeah. Eventful night.
Well, was not for a good reason, but
Yep,
Oh boy.
awesome. Yeah, so yeah, everyone goes to sleep, and then everybody wakes up. So you guys can all wake up, get dressed, do your thing. Thistle,
Yeah.
before you're all getting dressed and everyone's kind of starting to head down for breakfast, and then is at this point, that silvery bluish mist shoots back into your room and hits your hand and turns back into the bird,
Rar.
Ernie, you came back!
and then opens its wings up, opens its mouth, and then you hear someone go, I don't. How does this work? Did you eat my sister? No. Stupid.
You eat my sister.
It's just a magic thing. She knows I don't know fuck all about magic. Fuck. I don't.
I don't know what that.
I guess. Oh, should I just talk? Wait, should I just talk? You're a bird. Oh, you're a bird. Alright,
You're a,
I'm doing alright, sis. I guess, still on the Bonnie Diamond, making good trades. Killed a pirate last week. That was scary. And then you hear some talking, and go, I don't know! It's a bird!
I don't know what.
My sister's voice, I don't know. Yes, I have a
Guys,
sister.
I think she's losing her mind. Stab her quickly.
no.
Yes. Yes, I have a sister. No. Noises. And
Yo,
the bird
that's
closes-
the line just dies. It just goes like.
Yeah, and you just hear the bird close its mouth.
Oh my gosh!
I like how we have like the
So
The
how did
bird-
she get the bird to work?
words.
You say the name of the person that you want them to go to, and then
Random.
it'll go to them. Alright, so
Anyway, so yeah, that whole thing happens, Rosalind, you hear that coming from the bird, like a somehow like it's talking like a person,
Mhm.
that's just opening has its mouth open, which is weird to
Weird.
you. This is weird.
It's our group.
Yeah, it's true.
Walks over to Thistle. Well, it seems a success.
Which is, I didn't know how this worked before, but this is good.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna say Amir again, and wait for it to open its mouth.
Yeah, it opens its mouth.
Okay. Here's how it works. You say the name of the person you want to send it to, and then I believe you tell it to go on its way, and it should go. If you just beat someone up on my behalf, if you are hurt, I will kick your ass. So I'm currently in Halam Sharal, which I know is probably the worst idea on the face of the earth, other than Denerim at this point. But yeah, so stay safe. Might be heading to Antiva City soon. Yeah, that's it. And I'm gonna look at the bird and say, alright, can you go? Can you find him?
It dips its head in the bird head and closes its mouth and turns into mist again and go out the window.
This is working
Useful trick.
extremely well. What?
You also would know the fact that it got to your brother in a night and back means whatever made this bird was really powerful.
I don't know, but I like him.
Oh yeah.
You gonna name him?
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Alright, sounds good. So you guys go down to breakfast. Dee is sitting with you. She's wearing a
Hey,
now.
this is Hisra. You know, the dick from last night.
Oh, nice to meet you. Hold my hand out.
That's great.
I shake her hand. It's good to see you again.
Did it take you a second to come up with that?
Yup.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. So she's just eating breakfast with you guys.
Deirdre, you said you were from Tangerville, a pit fighter?
Well, I mean, yeah, I spent a lot of time as a pit fighter, and then I went to some other
Oh,
places.
what was that
and,
guy, Hisra? The guy we were talking about yesterday that's a pit fighter. Do you remember what his name was?
Red hand guy?
Red Fist.
Red Fists. Thank you.
Red fist.
Out of character, I didn't remember. Red Fist. Did you ever work with him?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, yeah, I know Red Fist. He's a great guy. Real gentleman, always real nice to me. I was usually a skirmisher when we did large groups, you know, because we're gladiators and whatnot. Took on a lot of challenges. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Never had to fight him, which I'm glad, because he probably would have killed me. But he would have been nice about it.
Would have been that. Okay.
So in the arena, when you face off with someone in single combat, is it just you go in and either one comes out or no one comes out, or how does
Well,
How does that work?
Well, you can surrender, I suppose, but there's some instances where you can't surrender. Like if it's a tournament, you can totally surrender. It's not necessarily to the death, but you know, a lot of times Tattervale uses the arena as a punishment. So sometimes when you're imprisoned, you have to fight in the arena for a certain amount of times. Then you're freed, or you're executed by arena. You know, it's all in good fun, all for entertainment, whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about how I remember it.
So, but
Thistle's just having flashbacks, you know?
yeah. But Red Fist, he usually ends up killing his opponents. Though, if you ever talk to him, it's not because he likes killing people. It's probably just because he's too strong for his own good, really.
Oh, I get the joke. I finally got the joke.
Which
What?
one?
It's he punches people and he has red fists and he usually kills them in one hit.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's why he's
I
called.
finally got it.
Yeah.
I finally got it.
No, he's real nice. He would share meals with me sometimes, and he never took advantage of me. And he never even apparently he never fucks any of the whores they give him in reward. He just talks to him. He's a sweet guy, quiet though. Bigger than any Kunari I've ever met though. He's like, you know how tall I am, and
Sorry.
and you know how tall he is. He's
Thought it was
taller
like-
than him.
That would have been funny. Actually, that would have made more sense. Yeah, think about it.
And
How is a human that large?
yeah, I don't know. You know, he's also
It's,
I don't really know exactly what he looks like because most of his
It's an
face,
Avar with giantism.
most of his face is like not there.
Not there.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what happens when part of your skin catches fire for a long time? It's like that, but like half of his face.
Ouch.
He has third-degree burns all over his face, and no one's bothered to heal it.
Apparently, he doesn't want anyone to heal it. That's the weird part. He's blind in one eye too, and he doesn't let any of the healers go near it.
That's a
Yeah.
common thing.
I mean, I don't know, honestly. He's just weird. He's a weird guy. He's interesting, but he's really nice. Well, he was nice to me. He's not so nice to other people sometimes. He was a talk a lot. He talked to me.
Right.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know?
Where else did you go? Where else did you fight?
Other places. You know, some places. And she looks kind of like, she gets a little quiet.
Did you ever go to Antiva?
Oh yeah, I've been to Antiva. Yeah.
Did you know anyone who enchanted stuff?
Enchanted stuff.
Yeah, the dwarf.
Like a wolf? No, I don't know nobody like that.
Aw, she doesn't know Sandal.
Clan?
Oh,
What?
poor Sandy.
Who's the? Oh gosh, what was the clan name?
Oh, Fireforge?
Fireforge clan.
Nah, don't know nobody from no Fireforge clan.
All right, never mind. But I might be able to, with some of the scarring that you have, it does look rather painful. Would you be interested in any scar reducing salves or anything?
I mean, not really. You know, I've got to pay for it whatnot. I don't really care enough.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were in pain from any scar tissue buildup that was excessive.
I mean, I don't know. I've been living with a lot of pain most of my life. Don't really know. Probably not. Probably. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't complain much.
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
if you ever need help, just ask.
I will. And you all should meet Rictavio sometime. He's a great guy. He's honestly the best. Smartest man I've ever met.
Maybe we will hop
If we-
in.
Yeah. If we have time to go by, we will.
Yeah, he's upstairs in the front. Anyway,
He's in the private room.
yeah.
I'm sadly wondering, where the fuck was Tiger sleeping then?
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
If an assassin's not trying to kill him, I don't think he cares.
You don't know, man. But he goes, oh, and out back near the stables, there should be a couple big, carnival carts. I wouldn't go near them. We're transporting some animals right now. They get a little mean. That's why I was out so late. I was feeding them.
Oh.
What are you transporting?
What kind of animals?
Well, the main one we got right now is Masha. She's
What is he?
she's a lion. She's a great lion.
Huh.
What you guys know in the Dragon Age world, lions are not like they are in our world. In the Dragon Age world, lions are the sizes of horses.
Yeah, big. Oh, okay.
Any chance you guys will let me try and ride her?
Oh, no. She's around for entertainment and, well, security purposes.
I think it would be pretty entertaining watching a Canary ride a lion.
Rictavio taught her how to wear armor.
Wow.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So he's an animal trainer.
Oh yeah, he does lots of stuff. He knows how to work with, like, he's good at, like, he can, like, patch up wounds sometimes, and he's really good with animals, and he's really good with people, and he can swallow fire and swords, and he can read fortunes, and he can read palms, and he does these cool things with cards, and he, what else does he do? He sometimes, I mean, not that thing that I didn't just say. I mean, what? I mean, yeah.
What?
Breakfast is good, and then she just starts eating more.
Wait,
Like, what was that? Did it look like she flubbed, or did it look like she was hiding something?
Is it my turn? Is it? Can I roll communication check?
Yes!
Totally, yeah. You can around here and be like, hey, I want to roll something.
Check now.
What are you rolling?
Let's see what. Here. So, what am I good at? I am good at etiquette, persuasion, and leadership. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
Hey, what else did he do? I didn't catch the last part. You should
Okay.
totally tell us.
16.
And I think she
Oh, well, I'm not supposed to tell nobody about that, is the thing.
I think you should totally tell me.
No.
Sounds like we're gonna
Vitavio told me to not tell anybody about the secret
stuff.
stuff. About the secret stuff we do. Or that we do secret stuff, damn it.
So
Can I
I'm
empathy
gonna
check her?
take a wild guess, and I'm gonna say that you not just using this lion for what's the word that you were looking for? Entertainment. Is it some kind of like exotic animal trade that you got going on there?
You go,
I'm
what?
gonna go like sell it or something like that. No. That's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah,
I don't know.
no.
I didn't catch any.
I look at it.
You're trying to give me context, but
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
a
no, I was thinking.
check. Just no.
My guess was that you were using this whole carnival thing to rob as an excuse to rob people.
that's what I was thinking too.
She
Maybe.
goes, what? I would never rob
Carnival,
nobody.
carnival is the front because you have been hyping up this one dude, very much so.
Well, he's amazing.
And from what I have heard, a couple times over, is
Maybe
that
it's
you
a
have
cult.
a lot of scars and
Are you in a
stuff.
cult?
Yeah, are you in a cult?
I don't know what that word is.
Sorry.
Cult's the world, and we're in the Dragon Age world.
Yes, it is, but
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't know it.
Hell, technically
Yeah.
we could be wanted to.
I'm gonna lean forward and whisper to her, "Dee, if I tell you a secret, will you tell us what you guys do?"
She goes, well, I'm not supposed to tell tell nobody about it.
Is it something bad?
Well, I don't think it's bad. I think it's good. I think Octavio should tell everybody. But Octavio, he's clever, see? So he says that the less people know, the better we can work. So, you know.
Are you sure you're not stealing from people?
Were one of these I forgot. Didn't we get a notice about a carnival? When we were getting our Red Jenny letters?
No,
We
you
got
gotta
a flyer
notice
about Red Fist.
about Red Fist and
Yeah.
the tournament.
Oh, okay. I knew it was some kind of entertainment event. I thought maybe it was a carnival. Never mind.
So I'm gonna put my hands on the table and I'm gonna cup them so that only she can see, and I'm gonna do like a little wisp, like a little glowy firefly type thing.
Okay.
That can be magic.
And
Damn it, Thimble, stop taking my thing.
her eyes go wide.
I'm a
I
healer.
bring out Harold too, because this is for
Subtle!
good reason.
I'm a healer. That's how I heal people. And I'm gonna close my hands and kind of banish the wisp.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Harold stays out.
fancy.
Harold stays out.
Are you
Yeah.
Are you insane? We are, I'm assuming, in the common room.
Yeah, you are in the common room.
What? Okay, I put it away. I was just letting her. I was just like, I wanted Harold to stay out longer than her thing. Like he won.
Oh my god.
Well, technically hers is out first. So.
Victory.
Anyway, so yeah, she goes, wow. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to tell nobody, but maybe Octavia can tell you.
Well, if it's something good, then maybe we can help. Maybe you can help us, actually.
Well,
That would
okay.
be-
Well, what you need help with?
Well, do you know about the lyrium problem here?
Well, yeah, I mean that's, and then she like stops talking.
Okay, insight
You're
check.
running there.
Do you know something about delirium?
Well, I mean,
I got a 14, by the way.
okay. For what? What'd you roll?
Persuasion.
Oh, okay. Never
Okay.
mind. I misrolled.
Uh,
Don't.
So she,
disregard that.
yeah, I mean, she's like, well, I don't really know what's going on with delirium. I just know it's bad,
So, yeah, no.
and it's
Yeah,
a part of why we're here.
It's why we're here, too. Maybe we could work together.
She goes, oh, and then like her eyes go really, really wide, and then she like goes, oh, and then she like quickly looks at all of you,
guys.
and she goes, I have to go. And she just like gets up really
Shoot.
quickly.
The jig is up.
And then she just like quickly walks up the stairs to the second floor, goes up to one of the doors, and just starts going like, and the door slightly opens, and she just goes in, and the door shuts.
I think we might be in trouble now, guys.
Sorry? I'm off to a great start
here-
today.
Here's the thing: when you're dealing with the Carta, it's really a great piece of advice, no matter which side you're on, that you don't say that you're doing something with the Carta.
I didn't think I said that. Sorry?
You said you were involved in lyrium. That means Carta.
I'm dumb. Anyway. Problem.
Alright, well, we're probably not going to get anything out of her.
No,
And I don't really want to be her boss. So I guess we should head to the lower quarter. Maybe all this will be over by the time I get back.
I have a mess I have to clean up.
Yeah, we gotta fix the door first.
As you say that, there is a piece of paper is slammed down on your table. And then right next to that is a bucket with a brush in it. And it's Irwin.
Exactly.
Good morning!
Let me... I checked the invoice. How much is he wanting from us for the door?
The door is... Sorry.
Oh, boy.
125 silver.
Ouch.
25 silver for a door. Are you guys making this out of royal elfwood?
He actually leans down and goes,
Yes.
he says, yes, this is Halam Sharal. All the buildings here are ancient elven buildings from before the time the elves died. We cannot remake this shit.
And he
Guys, this is my mistake. I will pay for this. It's not a problem. She'll give him
God.
1
I
gold
once
piece
set
and
an inn
25.
on fire and it costs less than that.
We're like, well, that's a shitty inn. This is not.
If we
Yeah.
could we work off some of the debts?
Do you know how many people I'm gonna have
He
to kill
gives
to
you
get this kind of
all
money, guys?
a really suspicious and strange look. He goes, I don't think any of you have got the skills to work here. But I suppose
please.
it would take a long time though.
Guys, it's alright. I do have the funds to cover this.
Yeah, we don't have a long while.
No, we
might have
do have to be away.
Do you give him 125 silver?
Yeah, I give him 1 gold and 25 silver. Or,
He's
no,
got
1
it.
gold is...
But,
Yeah, no, 1 gold is 1,000. Never mind.
because I forget.
Can you make change for a gold?
Erwin's gonna like us a lot more. You give him a gold.
I was gonna say, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, you can give him the sovereign, and then he can give you. It's fine. You can have the appropriate
I
amount.
have-
It's fine.
I have I have 2 sovereigns.
But he takes the money and he seems happy. Goes great, and then he like shoves the bucket into your arms.
Wait,
He goes,
should we have more than 2 sovereigns? Or are we? Is that,
You each
is that
have
the-
some stuff.
Okay, 1 gold is 100 silver?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. The 1 gold and 25 silver does cover it. Never mind.
Yeah, he then shoves the bucket and brush into your hand and goes, alright, just clean up the blood and we're square.
Yes, I am going to take care of that right now, sir.
Thank you.
That's when Rosalind gets up and goes, do
It
that.
tends to come out easier.
Good to know. I have cleaned blood, though, before. Templar training. Not always pleasant.
So, are you guys gonna wait for Rosalind to finish scrubbing the floor?
Yeah.
Have you guys told us about this crow thing yet?
No,
Nope.
I haven't told them, you guys. So I'm gonna tell them that we now have a message system.
That's
Although
fun.
I don't know if anyone else can actually send anything. Like, I know I can.
Has it
receive
come back?
stuff. It hasn't come back from the second one yet.
Well, with this, we could probably send a message to Darius. But I'm thinking he might just kill the bird because it's going to start talking to him.
I was gonna
And he's
say,
not going to recognize my voice or anything. That's going to be a lot of explaining to do. And I don't know if he's going to give that bird that much time.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna kill my bird, I would be very upset with you.
I'm not the one who's killing it. Darius is the one who's going to put his axe through its head.
It's a piece of jewelry. Can we kill it?
Also, Thistle, you're fairly certain because you got that artifact so much. At first, you're like, "Ooh, that's a lot of money." But then when you actually got it and found out what you can do, you realize this artifact's probably priceless.
Yeah.
If you wanted to sell your friend there, you could get a lot of money from the right person.
I'm not gonna sell it.
Of course you're not going to sell it. It's way too... But if you wanted to, this is priceless.
Wait. There is would you allow me to send a message out?
It depends to who and whether or not they're gonna kill my bird.
There's somebody who's a little more magically trusting that I know. I didn't think I was pretty sure we weren't going to be able to reach him because he's up in the mountains right now. But he's a pretty good friend of mine. His name's Just say just think I said a really cool name. I've been trying to think about something, but I can't think of a name right now. So what's a good human name?
Bob.
What's a good human name?
Dave.
Yeah, well, like you can't give him a normal human name. I'm trying to give him like a Dragon Age human name.
Well, what does he do?
He's he's a mercenary like me.
And he's a mage?
No, he's not a mage. He's what's it called? The arcane warrior thing.
Okay, spirit warrior or arcane warrior.
Yeah, he's the only one in our guild.
Okay, I have a thing for this actually. So his name, I got it. I got a thing. It's a DM thing. All right, his name is.
Bob, told you.
His name is Fallon.
Fallon?
Yeah,
Like
Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon?
Jimmy Fallon?
F-A-L-I-M.
Palim.
Okay. So I'll say his name's Fallum. Before all this went down, like I don't like it's hard to like this house is in character. It's hard to say, it's hard to explain, but he can do things with his blade. Like he can use magic. How he does this, nobody really knows. I mean, my master seems to know, but every time I ask him, he's just like really vague about what's going on. And when I ask him directly, he just says it's probably better I don't know. So, anyways, he's the only one in our guild who can do this. Like he can, when I say control magic, he can do things like cut through demons with his blade. You guys, or ghosts. You and Damien tried to do that too, and it didn't work. But he could cut through them like butter. And he's part of a larger group, like of two other individuals. They're kind of like the magic brigade of our guild. You know, especially since my master retired, they handle all the really weird shit that our guild gets. Anyways, like I said, he's the only one. And so he was asked to train a few individuals in his style, so that if anything happens to him, we'd still have another arcane warrior or something like that. So before I left, he took all his trainees along with the other two members of his group to the mountains to train. I don't know why. When I asked him, he said something really cryptic and weird. And then he just like walked off. I think he was just doing that to fuck with me. Anyways, I want to send a message to him if I can, because if something magical is going down, he'll be a really good asset to us. And even if it's not, he's still a kick-ass warrior.
Okay, well.
So.
Okay, I've come up with a name for him now.
Okay.
Your bird or
Yes, my bird.
your bird?
Athros.
Okay, I thought you were trying to name Fallon. I thought you.
Okay, what's his name?
Athros. It means half in shadow. Athras.
Athras. Very
Athras.
cool.
Athros.
Athras. I'm sure he'll love it.
It's very elven.
Oh yes.
How much was breakfast this morning?
Breakfast was included into your bill for your rooms.
Okay, then what was the point of buying breakfast for D?
Mm.
As
Okay,
a show of good faith.
that's what I'm trying to figure out the cost of breakfast for. But if it's included in our room,
I mean, yeah, she was just brought breakfast, and like you guys didn't have to pay anything extra. You can tell D is not a rather cunning individual.
hey, if I get to add 3 more silver into my account, fine. Alright.
Yeah, D just seems like a really nice, big, strong woman, and not very bright.
health. You can recruit her. Hisra, I mean. Never mind. Moving on.
Yeah.
I told her, yeah, I've been thinking about it, but I mean, like I'm definitely gonna, like if she gets arrested by the Templars, then that's just gonna be that. But if I can recruit her, that would be amazing. I get like for her, I'm gonna get a shit ton of money.
Well, depending on what her boss is. And I'm not even at the table. Why am I talking? I am cleaning.
Yeah, you're cleaning.
I have Damien syndrome.
And all that conversation.
Yeah.
What are they?
Maybe it could be. I mean, Hisra can be like leaning in the doorway talking to Rosalind as she scrubs the floor.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go over there with her, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I never got the deal. Or I never got a.
You can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Alright, cool. So yeah, between Damien and Rosalind, you guys get it done pretty quick. Did you guys wanted to talk, or did you want to move on?
So you were married.
There it is.
Yep. I was.
Okay.
Can
She
I?
is desperately looking for something to say.
Oh my god.
You asked a very general question, and I gave you a very general answer.
So, with everything we've learned about your family, plus the fortune teller, is that all tied in together then?
Probably. Wait.
She goes
Did
back to
everyone go
scrubbing.
No, I thought everyone just I thought the thing cut. My bad.
No.
No, I'm just.
They're just so entranced by us.
It's so quiet.
Talk.
I didn't know.
letting you talk.
I've been taking this as awkward silence. You like him getting a vague answer, and just like, oh, and then they go back to working, and then she's trying to think like, what the fuck do I say to that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But yes, that was. Wait 1 second.
How long has she been departed?
A while now. Let's see. I've been technically in exile for 3 years. So a little more than 3 years.
How old is Damien, anyways?
He is 24? He was rather young. He was young and stupid. He figured he didn't
Well,
want to
I
be
mean,
a noble anymore anyways.
I mean,
so he
Norwegian
was like, hey,
as a noble. I
let's
mean,
go run off with the...
most people are married off when they're like 13 and 16 and stuff.
Yeah,
so,
so it's
in your culture, being married at 21 is weird.
yeah.
My God, you're 17 and you don't have a husband. What an oath made.
He was a rebel.
Okay, at the salon.
His reasoning was like I don't want to.
I mean, yeah, you weren't the first son. You didn't need to get married. You were a prop.
I was like, hey, I'm gonna go run off with these data.
So, what was it like living with the Dalish?
It was interesting. I enjoyed it there for a while. I was surprised that they accepted me. That was one thing that was interesting.
Well, while you were there, they didn't really accept you.
Oh, they were nice enough to do the whole blood tattoo thing. It was cool.
We get to torture the Shublin for 2 hours with a needle? Yes!
Oh, it took longer than 2 hours.
I don't
They
know.
drew it up.
That took about a week.
See? Even better!
They drew it up. They're like, yo. It usually takes about 2 hours for that guy.
There was that guy.
How much was Damien crying?
I'm sure.
Well, actually,
Depends on what day.
actually, I
He
think
didn't-
there
he
is a
didn't
codex
cry.
entry where, like, if you cry, they stop doing it because they consider you to not be an adult at that
Yeah.
point.
That's actually true. Yeah,
Oh.
obviously he did not cry.
Because I'm awesome.
He was just like, fucking.
You see,
Just
this
that
is
for a week.
This later led to my ability to kill things in one hit. Somehow it's with my
He's
inner
channeling
resolve.
his rage. Like, why did that tattoo take so fucking long?
Pure frustration. Anyway.
Yeah. You ask a lot of general questions, Rose.
I know, and I'm trying to think of more. That's not going to be either too embarrassing or too painful.
You know me now. Well, you kind of know me now. I'll answer what's asked, usually.
True.
I think I stumped her, guys.
Yes, you did, actually.
I think I...
Can I just kind of barge into the room? Like,
Yes.
hey, am I interrupting something awkward?
Yeah.
Awkward? No!
Let's be real. Let's be real. Hisra and Thistle were around the corner, Scooby-Doo style, listening in.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he
And
walked
I'm
in like
trying to
that.
hold him back as
Which is just
so he's just
adorable.
walking in while I'm holding on to the back of his shirt. I'm like,
just
no!
Like I'm wearing it now.
Yeah. Wearing Thistle at the moment.
I think I make a lot of noise. You think I'd hear that.
Oh, you hear them approaching. Yes, 100%.
Like, no, goddamn it, Hisra.
Damien has rather keen reflexes and senses.
Take his
so
breath.
he's pretty good at that.
Unless he falls asleep.
Well, that was like that's the only time I've ever actually like failed at something.
True.
Yeah.
Which is good that I failed in a roleplay situation and not like a battle situation.
True.
That's good.
Or else I'd be playing
Like
an elf
that was
uses
actually a
something.
fight and he fell asleep.
I mean, I wouldn't be that mean.
I'd be playing an elf right now. That's what would be happening.
But
Because my backup character is freaking awesome.
that's an elf unarmed guy.
Yes. Punches people.
Alright, so are you guys almost done with this whole cleaning thing?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So let's head out.
All right, cool. So you guys grab your shit and head out.
Yeah.
Wait, before we leave, can I grab a these guys? They don't sell ale by the barrel, do they?
No.
They do not.
Not to
You
you.
can buy a bottle of wine.
I'm not a wine person.
Can we buy an empty wine bottle and fill it with ale?
Could we?
You can buy a wine bottle, empty it yourself, and then buy ale and fill it with it.
Wait, do I have empty
Okay,
flasks?
so how much would that cost me overall?
You want.
Go do
Wow,
your thing.
really?
What?
Wow, really?
Piece?
Yeah. Well, they just flat out tell you like they're not gonna.
I have 3 empty flasks. Would that help?
Oh my god.
They said they don't sell ale to go. They're not allowed.
Oh, I have to go.
Good. Sorry. I'm trying to help.
They have a strict public use
Okay.
clause here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of do, but they say they can't do that. They can sell you a bottle of wine, but that'll be it. I mean, they say like they basically say every bottle of wine here is about 10 times stronger than any ale they sell anyway.
I'll be the judge of that. Give me something.
They're like, Danica's like, what do you mean the judge of that? It's just how alcohol works.
Watch, they're gonna fuck with him and they're gonna give him a bottle of absinthe. Gonna start tripping
Good.
out.
We can send you a bottle of Red Dragon Crush if you want.
Yo, that sounds.
Sounds like my style, kind of.
Like, it sounds
Yeah,
like
so that'll just be 10 silver.
Okay, I give her 10 silver.
There you go. She gives you a bottle, and yeah, it has a picture of a red dragon's like head being crushed and drifting into like a barrel. And at the very top, it says Wizard of Wines Winery.
Have I heard of them before?
No.
Have I heard of them after my time in Antiva working in essentially a wine town?
You have not.
Darn it.
because
Alright. With my bottle of wine, I'm like, alright, I'm ready to go.
Got it.
Alright. If you fall asleep during a fight,
Alcohol
Please.
is for security blanket.
I'm what is known as a functioning alcoholic.
Oh my god.
ooh, you are not.
This wouldn't if I got drunk and we ended up in a fight, that wouldn't even be the fifth fight I was drunk during.
But it would be the seventh.
But it might be the last, though.
It's true.
Lyrium! Let's go find Lyrium.
Cool. So she kind of tells you a bit of the. You guys remember a bit of the directions, but the lower city is kind of hard to navigate. There's lots of alleys and turnways, and you guys can get pretty lost pretty easily. You guys can make an exploration roll.
What is exploration?
Well, if you can do
Perception? Cool.
basically.
The thing I have
I
no
got that.
points in. 13 with 6 stunned. Yes!
She found it.
Just one. Hold on. Just one person from the group.
Aw. Well, Davey then, he had the highest score.
We're gonna go with Rosalind.
Aw.
So
Yeah.
Rosalind, after about an hour of walking, you do find, and occasionally going, "Excuse me, can you tell me of a place that has a caduceus out front?" And most people are like, "What'd you say?" No. They point you in the right direction
What's
after about an
talking
hour
about
of walking. Yeah, you see a building, not a building, but like a bunch of buildings packed really close together, and on the corner of one, there's a bunch of shit outside of it. And you guys have passed like a lot of homeless people.
Illyrium Street.
And yeah, it's a big wooden sign with the caduceus, whose serpents wrapping around a stick.
An acorn.
Alright. I'm going in.
Alright, you push on the door and it doesn't move.
This might be a good pistol moment, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
let her do things, because she knows about the medicines and the stuff.
But yes,
Alright.
Thistle, the door seems to be locked.
I'm gonna look at the sign and see if there's anything
Yeah.
that would indicate like
I
the
got this.
doctor is in.
No, Hezra. That's plan B.
Or plan
So,
C.
what'd you say, Thistle?
I want to look around outside, look at the sign, and see if there's anything that like would signify if someone was in there. Like if they are
Not-
practicing magic, they're not gonna want to shout that to the world.
Not really. There's not really any. There's just that picture. That's it.
Shout.
Try knocking.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Knock, knock.
Okay. Nothing
Anything?
happens.
You should look through the window.
Are there any windows?
It looks like there might have been at one time, but most of them look kind of destroyed and replaced. Like someone has shoved like a box where a window would have been to kind of block it out.
Can we tiptoe through the window?
Yeah, does the box move? If I push on the box, does the box move?
It does not.
Is there like I'm gonna walk around the back, see if there's a back entryway.
So it's like the corner of a bunch of mashed up buildings. You don't know if there is a back, and if there is a back, it would be through some alleys. The lower quarter is like a bunch of really shitty mismatched buildings, all like basically an entire block are technically just two buildings on either side that have just been like slightly separated by small alleys. Like everything's leaning on each other and cracking together. The road is basically mud, filled with debris, and you're fairly certain parts of that is definitely not mud. And some homeless-looking people. Who don't really look like they kind of look like they don't really know where they are right now.
So there's no healthy people around, just the homeless people.
Yeah, you don't see any people. This is a really bad area. Like you can tell. Like this is a place you definitely are either going to possibly get robbed or stabbed. Not necessarily in that order.
I don't know. We do look rather.
The only people you guys see walking around here, besides the crazy kind of homeless-looking people, are people wearing cloaks and hoods and not showing their faces and stuff, as they very quickly and briskly walk through the area.
Okay. I'm gonna try knocking again.
Okay, Okay.
I'm going to knock louder, and I'm going to call to the door, Andaranatishta.
Okay, alright. So after a few seconds, you kind of hear a voice. It's say, where? You hear someone kind of walking up, and you hear someone say in Elvish, we're closed right now.
It's a smoking den. It's
come
like
seeking aid and to offer aid.
Young lady, I was up all night. I am always up all night. If you want my services, come back after the sun has hung low in the sky. Until then, I must sleep.
We're here about your patients.
I have many patients, young lady. Is someone dying?
yeah.
Apparently several people are dying slowly of lyrium.
Yeah, you just hear someone sigh and go, if you want to talk to me, come back during business hours.
Yeah, it's like a lyrium den.
No, I don't think this guy's selling lyrium.
Might be.
But
You don't know.
So we should come back during the evening.
Thistle, have you ever tried to smoke lyrium before?
Well, if
I'm going to say
She had to
no.
think about that too.
Well, I'm going to say no because there's a book that tells you what happens if you try to do shit like that.
Yeah.
And seeing as Thistle can talk, I'm going to say no, she's not done that.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, really?
I don't know anything about magic.
Can you?
Okay, we're gonna come back during business hours.
Alright, cool. Do you guys want to do anything until then? There's
Yes.
shops and...
I want to sell our weapons, and I want to get my cool slowness rune into my sword.
So do you want to find like a smith or an enchanter or something like that?
Enchanter. And then eventually get our stuff from the inn to go sell the weapons we picked up.
So I wanted to ask, how do you look for an enchanter when that is a form of, you know, it's pretty hard.
I
It's a
just
form of magic
assumed
which is
there
very
were...
legal.
No, Can't you go to people that do enchanting in the game?
No, only Sandal could do it.
Okay. For some reason I thought not Origins, Inquisition, you could.
Well, you have
I
Dagny.
think
Put on a
you
crazy
have- You have
At that
Dagny
point,
and
it doesn't
and you have Dagny at that point, and
Okay.
a magical armor smith guy.
Darn.
Like,
That is-
that's
Have
that,
Dagny.
they can do that stuff. The dwarves can do it, but
Well,
this
there
isn't
have to
dwarves.
be surface dwarves somewhere.
Well, apparently
The only other
Cardiff-
people who can
Not
do
here.
enchanting really are Tranquil.
There might be Tranquil here, I don't know. Are there Tranquil here? Well, there's the White Spire in
The
Orlais.
circle's near Valroyo.
There I go.
The circle's near Valroyo.
It's just one big one. They don't have.
No.
Every country / city state just has a circle.
Yeah. Well, we still have weapons to go sell off then.
Sure, yeah. You want to go try and sell your weapons?
Sure.
She's been trying
Let's,
to do that.
clean up, let's make sure we clean off all the blood first.
Yes, we should do that.
They're of kind of shitty quality, yeah. So yeah, you guys can kind of clean them best you can. And for the group of weapons, you can go to a guy and he'd be willing to buy them off of you. He specifically states for the metal. Like he's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna sell these. I'll take the metal though. And for the metal, he's willing to offer you
My things. Shit. I forgot
30
about
silver.
Hey, if y'all don't need me for the moment, I'm gonna go back up to the high quarter or whatever, because I forgot about my rocks.
I'm just assuming you brought those with, but like we have the cart.
Yeah.
Because I'm not looking around a box of weapons.
Yeah.
Really, for all this metal, that's the best you can do? Rolling bargaining, 13, 3 stunt.
It is not bargaining 13. He's like, it is not of very good quality. It is bitten, cracked. It is quite obviously furrowed in the make, so it is of low taste.
How many sovereigns is he giving us?
Silver.
None. 30
Damn.
silver. He goes,
Damien,
the
you're
best I
charming
can
talk!
do- The best I could do was
Nah, that shit was pretty. So
is a 32.
I'm gonna go make us real money.
Alright then.
Do you take the deal?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So he gives you 32
Is that
silver.
or have my sword upgraded?
Alright, cool. What did you want to do, Damien?
I'm gonna go take that box of something ores. What were they?
Iridium.
Iridium. And see what I can do with it.
Where do you take it?
To a smith in the upper quarters, because I know that no one down here is gonna give me what it's worth.
Okay, everyone's getting 6 silver and 40 copper pieces.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you, you can pretty easily go into the high quarter. You're human. You're just okay. You're dressed okay. They let you in. Though, do you have your sword on you?
For the benefit of my life, I'm going to say I don't have that one on me. It's in the cart, and I assume the 4 people who are with the cart can keep it safe.
Oh no, dude, we accidentally sold Damien the sword. What are we gonna do?
He has his starter sword, right?
Nah, okay.
We did agree to sell all the swords in the cart.
Do you have any weapon on you, Damien?
Yeah.
What
many
weapon do
weapons.
you have? What
Let's
do you
see,
have
let
on
me
you?
look at my mini weapons. So, what I have, what it says currently, it says I have my Darkspawn Greatsword, I have my Bastard Sword that I started with, and then I have a short bow.
Okay, do you take any of those with you?
You know what? Screw it. I want my Darkspawn Greatsword.
Okay, then they definitely stop you.
Okay.
And they say no weapons allowed in the high quarter.
Yo, it's totally okay. I'm fine with that rule. Just where do I put it so I don't, So then
They look at each other and goes, "We're not going to hold your weapon for you. Go put it back and then come back."
Where was the thing? Where do we still have our rooms or?
Yeah. You guys have a room for a week.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Oh.
I'll do that. Put that back over there.
And your door actually locks.
It does. Yeah.
I think we should move our equipment into the boys' room that we're not taking with us this'll, since we kind of don't have a
all my
door.
stuff with me.
Okay.
All right. So after that debacle, I'm gonna go back with my box
Okay,
of
cool.
wares and go find.
Yeah, you're let in pretty easily. So those look like there's a lot of merchants in the High Quarter. It looks like it's mostly housing. However, you can give me a perception check.
Okay, so I'm not horrible at perception. So, bam. Never horrible. At
7. Yeah, you keep asking for Smith, and people just keep going, "Oh, of course, it's just down the way," and then you just go down the way, and there's fucking nothing there, and then you realize after a bit, everyone who is just sort of like telling you a direction to get you away from them, because everyone up here definitely are. Yeah, I know. You're just like, oh god, it's been like 3 years since you've been in Orlesian culture, so you're like, okay, wow, I should have expected this. Because most people up here are Orlesian nobility, so they're just kind of going, "Oh, of course, it is that way. Have a good day." And you're like, yeah, and you don't really get anywhere. You just mostly you spend about an hour of people being assholes to you, basically. It's good to be home.
I'm going to look around and see if I can find any context clues to tell me where I need to go.
I mean, there's just kind of like street names. And you're kind of wandering around, and you do get fairly close to the Winter Palace, though. I mean, as close as you really can.
I didn't need to go there.
Yeah, no, you did not.
I don't know how I ended up all the way there.
Well, the High Quarter isn't very big compared to the rest of the city, so
Well,
you just wandered up a street mostly.
well, I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna go like, God damn it, can't find anything. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back to where I started, where the guard, like to the gate to the High Quarter.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
of
go
course.
the other way.
The
other
other way. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. So, yeah, you get there and you definitely see them like stopping elves from going in. And they just kind of keep turning them around and stuff.
Not necessarily happy about that, but obviously, what can I do? I'll just.
All right, you go the other way.
Yeah.
Give me another perception check.
Damn it. Bam. Better. Much better, actually.
Yeah.
6 stun
So,
points for execution. That's pretty good.
oh, nice. Okay, sure.
Wow.
Do you want to spend that on a thing?
Actually, yes. I want to spend all 6 stun points. Let me see. I want to make it funny, where it's like, you know, I walked all the way down this one street, I go back, and I go the other way, and it's like the first building right there. I just like completely look on it.
Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, you go by it, yeah, and you come to the first building, like it's kind of like just walking a little bit ways, and you just hear ting ting as you pass a building, and you stop and you look down an alleyway, and yeah, you see a really nice looking Smith's Forge. It's kind of a hidden little nook.
This is what I was looking.
And you go in there, yeah, and you see like this really ornate looking anvil at the front. And like this whole you have to go through an alley, and there's this whole kind of pocket that seems to be the back of a lot of buildings. It's been remade this whole area into a forge, and there's like really colorful like cloth hanging from the top to kind of make a makeshift ceiling, but everything like looks of purpose. It doesn't look like shitty or run down. Like it looks like it was designed to be this outdoor, open-looking thing. And there's a big silver, ornate-looking anvil at the front that says Cyrell's Ironworks on it.
Oh, cool.
And you see a shirtless elf, look like he's making a sword or something.
Cool. All right. So, is he a city? Is he obviously a city elf, or could he be a Dalish who just ended up over there?
He doesn't have the tattoos on his face, so.
Okay, so he's not Dalish. Because I could have been like, hey, Dalish freedom. Cool dude. Name's or something.
Yeah,
But,
so he's just a sword.
So I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna, greet him politely.
Okay. Yeah, so what do you say?
I say, good morning, Smith. Because he's obviously.
Well, it's not morning anymore.
Oh, it's not morning anymore?
Yeah,
what is it like?
It's like a little. It's afternoon, yeah.
Okay.
We've been walking a bit.
We say afternoon, Smith. Yeah, he just keeps hammering, and he goes, mm-hmm. He doesn't really look up at you.
Right. I'll say, I have something I'd like you to take a look at if you have time to. I don't want to pull you away from any work that you have to do.
Yeah, he kind of takes the sword up, looks at it, and like gently places it in like a really thin trough of water, and just and kind of
quenches it.
Yeah, and just kind of looks at it and starts like rubbing a bit of it with a cloth, and then just kind of places it back on the anvil, and then looks up at you. Right. And he goes, "What do you want me to look at?"
Is there like a table or anything?
Yeah, there's a couple tables. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put the crate on the table, and I'm gonna say, this came into my possession a while ago, but I couldn't find any. But we've been traveling, and we finally got here. And I open it, and it's the oars or whatever. And I was gonna ask,
the Viridian, yeah.
I'm gonna say, you seem experienced, and I was wondering if I could get your appraisal on these oars.
Yeah, he like eyes you very suspiciously, and he goes, "I'm not a fence. I don't deal in stolen property."
Well, wasn't necessarily stolen.
Necessarily.
Obviously, you're not a fence. If you were a fence, this wouldn't be as nice as it is. Obviously.
Because you don't look like you're with the Orlesian Port Authority, which he points to the symbol on the side of the crate.
Yeah. Well, what happened was that I and my fellow party mates, a group of mercenaries we are, came upon a wreckage, and we found this amongst it, and so I figured, well, it's no one's property anymore, so I took it.
Give me a persuasion roll.
I'm good at those, sir.
You are good at those.
I don't know how good I am at this, but I'm gonna try. Why? Every time I want to do something good, it doesn't want me to succeed.
Yeah. Yeah, he just looks at you really
exactly. Game, don't you lie to me. On the next one.
So yeah, he just eyes you really skeptically.
I am telling the truth, because unlike other Orlesians, I have not yet made reference to you being an elf.
He says you just did.
Well, I'm better.
He goes, listen, son, it probably isn't a good idea to just point out that you're not being racist. People should just not be racist. I'm not going to reward you for not being
I love this guy.
You are obviously a much better person than I am.
He goes, well, seeing as I suspect you might have killed and stolen this, I believe that's a fair assumption, but you said it, not I. Listen. And he just kind of eyes you up and down again.
Like 48 hours.
Yeah. he just kind of eyes you up and down and goes, listen, you don't look like And he just goes, wait right there, and he just kind of walks back into his work area a little bit, and he starts like pilfering through some stuff, and then he like pulls out like this little itty bitty stone, and he just walks up to you and holds it in front of your face.
Okay.
Yes?
Do you do anything?
I'm going to wonder why he is doing this.
Got it. So he goes, okay, you're not a Templar.
No?
You don't look like a chevalier. I doubt they would dress down like that.
Could have been one, but that's a different story.
Right. I'm sure. Listen, fine. I don't believe you came about this legitimately, but quite honestly, it is rather hard for me to get supplies from time to time. So I'm a little desperate. So you're lucky. So I'll borrow this from you.
Ooh.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be at the price it's worth. It's going to be a good amount. I think going to be a good amount because I don't want you and your friends to come back here and try and kill me or whatever.
No.
Right now, I'm not going to pay market price for this.
No, I don't expect you to.
Good. So yeah, he goes, wait right there, and he kind of like grabs the box of Viridium. I mean, you can see him, like he's not going into the back. There's no like actual building. It's all open. So he kind of walks over to an area, and he kind of just starts taking out chunks of ore and like looking at them, basically. And it takes him a little while. It takes him like 20 minutes. And after he's done with that, he goes, okay, I'm willing to give you about...
You just want like Tim Curry or anything.
How about 15 sovereigns and we call it even?
Yeah. That's perfect.
Excellent. Good deal. Good working with you. And he just pulls out of his pocket 15 sovereigns and hands it to you.
Yeah, I'm sure he makes a ton of money.
Yeah, you can tell from the swords in here, he probably does like custom works for the nobles and stuff. You can tell. He's a pretty good sword maker. The sword he was working on is like gorgeous. It's this long, curved style blade.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna ask you a question about. I'm gonna say, I have another quick question. If you have a weapon that is rather intimidating, that needs work done, but the guards won't let me come through with it, how do I get it here?
How you get past anything by guards? By paying them.
True.
That's how most of the low-quota people get things to me. They just bribe the guards and bring it up here.
Well, I'm sorry. It's. I haven't been in Orlais in like almost 4 years. So.
I mean, quite honestly, son, no matter where you go, you can get everything done by bribing guards.
That is true. Though.
So, if you want to bring me a sword and you want me to do something with it, just bring it to me, and I'll do something with it.
All right, I'm gonna go do that then. Yay!
Right.
And I'm gonna
have a good day.
Give the guard a sovereign, because I want.
You're gonna give the guards a sovereign to get the sword by? Yeah, they totally let you do it.
Cool. So, I'm at now, because they can split the sovereign between themselves. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I mean
I'm sure Silver on their like pay rule.
Yeah, no, they're definitely cool with that. Like, you just toss them a sovereign and walk by, and they just let you go by.
Oh, it's a noble.
Have a good day, Shell.
So let me make edits to my deal here, so I know how much money we have. So, actually, no, that's fine. So, I know that we had, so that's lost. That's 14. So I already had a sovereign, so that's 15. And then the silver that I had converted into gold, that would be 16. So I have 16 sovereigns, 6 silver pieces, and a 40 copper.
Very nice.
So I'm going to go back to him, and while I'm walking there, even though it's not a far walk, we can switch to whatever they're doing, so they can
Sure.
have a chance to do
So you guys sold your weapons. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
And is there an apothecary close by?
I mean, you didn't see
Yeah.
one.
Ugh.
You're gonna have to look for one. It's a really big city. It's just like-
Okay.
it's kind of like just like wandering around a downtown area, but bigger. Like, just go to Manhattan and go like, I wonder if I can find a place.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask around about an apothecary shop.
Sure. So give me. You can either give me a communications etiquette roll or a perception roll.
14?
14. So yeah, you ask around a little bit, and you manage after a while to basically find out that there's in the low quarter there's this shop with a Caduceus sign outside that's mostly a clinic, but they sell some herbs too.
The place that I was just at?
Right.
That's the only place they tell you about.
And what about a bookstore?
A bookstore? Well, that's a different. That's a horse of a different color. But it is at this point, Hisra, Rosalind, and Thistle, you're all kind of walking around, and then in the middle of the street, a streak of blue light comes out of nowhere and slams into Thistle's hand, turning into a bird, which then causes the large crowd of people around her to take notice and begin to back away.
Right, ducking into an alley. Just going.
It's just an item. It's not really magic.
Stealth. 3d6 plus dex.
Yes.
Yep, I'm doing that too.
11.
Damn!
I am super stealth.
Yes, you are.
Estra? Estra, is he there?
Yes.
You're there too.
Or did he abandon us to go back to the inn?
Right?
No, I'm
there at
here.
this time. Do you get,
I'm be honest. I got slightly distracted because I figured that thing with Damien's could take a little while.
Okay.
Could you repeat that one more time?
While you
Bird.
guys were walking down the street, her bird shot into her hand magically in the middle of a crowd.
Oh, my hand?
No, her
Thistles.
hand.
Oh.
I thought it wouldn't
Okay.
get back until at least the evening.
No, it's like afternoon now. You guys have been walking around the city for a while. It's been like a little adventure. You guys already had lunch.
How strong is that wine?
I mean, you don't know. I mean, have you been drinking it?
Well, I've been drinking as we're walking around.
Okay, yeah, then it's pretty strong. Like it's good wine too. This is probably the first time you've drinking something that burns good like alcohol and tastes good.
This is that makes me kind of uncomfortable. Alcohol is not supposed to taste good.
Like, but it does, and you're like,
Delicious.
what?
And so, like, as I'm drinking, I see this bird, like, just come out of nowhere, and I'm thinking, man, this shit must be a lot stronger than I thought.
Yeah, and then
I'm
you see
seeing
Rosalind and Thistle immediately like duck into an alley.
No, I'm coming with you guys.
All right, do you? They're trying to go stealth. Do you also go stealth?
Sure.
Oh yeah, so roll stealth.
How hard can it be? I got a +1. There we go. 6, 7, 8. I got a 9.
You're drunk!
Oh my god.
You're drunk. Go home, you're drunk. Alright. So, Thistle, you, like, practiced lightning. You just, kind of, hurry the bird under your cloak, flip your hood up, and just duck into an alley like lightning. Rosin, you quickly realize what's going on and go, oh shit, and you just kind of go in. Thistle's like, I'm coming! Thistle's like, I'm coming. Wait up, guys! Guys! This alley is thin!
What's the deal with that bird?
What's with the bird? That was weird.
Shut up, okay.
Yeah, that wine seems to be. And then he takes another swig of wine out of the bottle.
Oh. Okay.
Even with his wine, you manage to get away from the crowd, and you don't. It doesn't seem like anyone's following you or anything.
Alright.
And luckily, you were just another elf in the. This time,
Yeah.
the
that
crowd was predominantly elves, so. If anyone reports you, they're gonna be like, "Who did it?" Like, "Oh, it's that elf."
With the Shum and the Kadari.
Alright.
The one with the hair. And the eyes.
The one with the hair.
Sorry.
Yep, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah. So as you guys duck into an alleyway to kind of hide, you realize you've now just gone into like a back lot area that kind of looks like a warehouse lot, like a stockyard basically. And you guys see 3 red carnival wagons
Oh no.
in a circle. One second.
Our friend D is here!
I got a thing. I got a thing. Okay. I did not pre-prepare this.
Can they
But I forgot.
disappear until we're done with the bird?
No. Church. Come on. Russia House. There it is. Okay. So, you see the large stockyard. It's got like several locked sheds along the periphery, and it lies adjacent to like a pretty roomy looking warehouse. You see a wooden sign hanging in front of the gate that apparently you bypassed by going through this weird alley, that says Arasek Stockyard. And then packed at the south end of the stockyard are these sturdy carnival wagons, colorful paint kind of peeling off of them, and faded lettering on its side spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. And one of them has a giant padlock securing the back door. Like it's huge. Like it's bigger than your hand. Big.
I
You
would
see that?
assume that contains the lion.
It's possible.
Let's not go wake up the kitty. What does the
Yeah.
bird say?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up the bird and...
Actually, I'm gonna roll perception and look around. 8. I see nothing.
Alright, cool. Oh, but get back to you in a sec, Rosalind. So, what you... Thistle, you held up the bird, and what'd you say?
Like, okay, what you got?
Yeah, it opens its mouth, and then you hear... Okay... I'm not gonna really get used to this. I hope you don't send more of this. I mean, it's great to hear from you. And all, Ami, but it's... like, I don't... I mean, I don't know if this bird's gonna stay, like... but, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm making money. Everything's fine. I hope you're doing okay. And everything's fine. And I'm not hurt. It was just me and my friend. We were just fighting about. It's not a big deal. But yeah, everything's fine. But I gotta get back to work now, otherwise the bosun's gonna have me lashed. So yeah. No, sir. Okay. Thank you for the lime. No, I'm not mad. I go, yes, sir. Okay. And then you suddenly hear like a weird sucking noise. He goes, I'm talking to the bird, so they think I'm crazy, so he's making me suck a lime. No, the sea air hasn't gotten to me. Alright, understood. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Okay. I have to go. But it was great hearing from you. And I don't know what kind of things are going on, and I don't know if this is a demon or not, but I hope it's not. It's probably not. That's stupid. Anyway, I have to go because everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy. So I have to go. But I understand, and I love you.
Aww.
And you stay safe too. And because if you get hurt, I'm gonna, I'm out here making a living, and I have to stop and come get you. I'm trying to be cute. All right, fine. Never mind. I'm gonna go. I love you. Stay safe. Bye. And then the bird closes its mouth.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just put him on my shoulder because, I don't know, having him be a little silver pendant 95% of the time just freaks me out. So.
Cool. Yeah. So Rosalind, you.
Well, I will ask. Hey.
Yeah.
Thistle, can I? When after we do this, is it still okay if I use the bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rosalind, you start searching around, looking around the stockyard.
No, we're just making sure no one's watching us.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of nooks and crannies, so you kind of walk out a little bit to kind of get a good look around. And as you step a little closer, you run a couple feet closer to the carnival wagons. The one with the padlock suddenly lurches, as though something big has just thrown itself against the inside wall. And you hear the cracking of wood and the scraping of metal, and the snarl of definitely something inhuman. And upon closer inspection, you actually see that the sides of the wagon are splattered with dry blood.
Ooh.
Ugh.
You also see an inscription on the wagon's door frame that reads, it's in King's Common. So yeah, it says, "I bring you from shadow into light."
Huh.
Why does that sound familiar?
I'm also trying to figure that out.
I'm just drinking my wine bottle.
Yeah, I mean, you do react a little as one of the.
I'm not there, so I can't say
One of the
anything.
wagons just fucking lurches and goes.
Oh shit! I'm not there.
Fuck. That's not the lion I'm used to.
Oh. Dang it. Oh well. Have fun fighting the lion alone.
Well, it's still in a cage. I'm not going to let it out.
It's actually not in a cage. It's actually just in a carnival wagon.
It's in a wagon, then.
It's just
Yeah,
you hear
but it's
the kind of
Great lion. It's a great lion.
Well, I'm slowly backing away from this.
Yeah, why don't y'all
After you back up to a certain different distance, the lion it kind of stops shaking.
Nice, kitty.
All right. So yeah, you listen to that and you're just there. What do you guys do?
I still want
Do you
to
guys-
find the bookstore.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go find the bookstore. A nice, safe bookstore
I was
without giant lions. Yes.
I don't see any of the carnies around, do I?
Well, actually, at this point, since you guys have been talking, you do see one of the doors open on not obviously the shaking, the boom. But yeah, you do see someone poke their head out and look around and see you guys.
Hi!
And it looks like to you guys, you wouldn't show how old it is, but Hisra, you know, it looks like a 14-year-old Kunari boy. And yeah, and he just
Which
looks
means
out, and he just
Which
kind
means
of
he's taller
like,
than this.
yeah, he's definitely taller than this one. But he just kind of looks out and like stares at you guys, and like looks at the shaking thing that just stopped, and he goes, "Oi! Don't be bothering the animals."
Yes. Alright.
Bothering, we stood near it. It's like if your lion has issues with boundaries, that's its problem.
Ignore our friend, he's had a bit too much today. We'll be going. Do you know what bookstore is, by the way?
Bookstore? Yeah, I know of one. Why?
Our friend
I
here's
can't
an...
read. I can read. I can read just fine.
I can read. Okay. Good stuff.
What's with the attitude, kid?
A learned child is a blessed child.
I'm a man.
Yes, you are.
And I'm an elf.
Oh, that's messed up.
He looks at you,
Don't mess with
and
his
then he
emotions.
says, he goes, "You can identify whatever you like, mate. It's a free world for the most part."
In that case.
Right, we'll be going then. Bookstore, yes.
Yeah. It's called Third Eye Books.
Third Eye
2
Books.
blocks that way.
Great, thank you.
Alright, yeah, we're going.
Terribly sorry for disturbing your animals.
Yeah, he just watches you guys leave. Alright, cool. So you guys go to the bookshop. So yeah, you find it pretty easily. You just kind of go 2 blocks over, look around for a store that says Third Eye Books, and you find it. You guys go in, and there's just kind of what looks like there's maybe like 10 feet of room. Not 10 feet. Like 10 yards of room with like a couple of sitting area, like a sitting area, and then like a countertop, and then behind the countertop, you can see just rows of books.
Wow.
Yeah,
My
and
kind of place.
yeah, and you just kind of see a young girl, kind of just sitting there, probably on a stool because of how tall this is. She has a very wide-brimmed hat on. And what looks like kind of like a pink dress, and she's reading from this really, really big book, and she's just sitting behind the counter reading it. She's got like long, kind of brownish hair and blue eyes, and she looks maybe anywhere in between like 7 and 10.
I walk at the counter and go, "Hello.
She looks
We're
out.
here to I think about this for a second, and I look back and go, "What are we doing here again?"
I'm gonna step up to the counter and just be like, please, just go sit down. Okay? Before you fall down? Yeah?
I haven't fallen down in.
Oh, wow.
You see him thinking about it, like he's just.
Alright, this will be 5 minutes, go.
Alright. I'm gonna turn back to the girl and say, hi, I was wondering if you had any books on, healing, medicine,
She goes, that is a rather vague topic. We have many books on this. I do not want to go and get several dozen books for you. Could you maybe ask for something very specific about healing or medicine?
How about anything on potions? Potion making.
She looks at you and she goes, do you have a license?
A license?
She looks at you and goes, yes, a license.
I have a license to kill.
Oh.
She goes, not that kind of license. She kind of looks at you with this little, and she goes, yeah, if you make potions, you have to have a license from the Circle of Magi, and
Do I have such a license, perhaps?
fuck no, you don't.
Yeah, I knew I didn't. My master fucking hates the Circle of Magi.
Alright, do you
No,
have anything?
I cannot lend you a book, sell you a book, illegally, unless you have a license of that kind.
Do you have anything on, plant identification and uses? A botany book, perhaps? A herbal?
What regions?
Shoot. How about one for Orlais, one for Free Marches, and one for Antiva?
What part of Orlais? There are many different topographical areas including Orlais. We have rich Dalish forests, wetlands, coastal regions, a desert, and there are many types of flora and fauna within each. I can give you a book for the areas around, let's see, Stockhaven, Tenterville, Ostwick, and Kirkwall. We have several books on those.
I'll take one on Kirkwall, on Tanterville.
Very well. And one in for what region of Orlais are you looking?
Let's see, what area would we be moving through to get to Tanterville?
You're in the Dales right now, and then you'd have to move through the Reach.
The Reach?
Yep.
Okay,
That's like
so I'm gonna
middle curve of Orlais.
ask her if she's got anything on that.
The Reach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does. She goes, yes, of
Alright.
course, one moment, and she just, like, hops off her stool and just disappears, except for her very tall hat that you just see bobbing up and down behind the counter. And she just very daintily and rather quickly walks up some steps. She seems to know exactly where every book is, and just pulls it off. Doesn't even have to really look. Slides back down, goes over to another section, pulls it off, slides down, steps back up, places the two books. Goes, alright, that will be... that will be about 20 silver.
20 silver, okay. And do you have anything on perhaps the treatment of battle wounds?
I mean, we have several dissertations upon this subject. Anything specific? New treatments, old treatments?
New treatments, triage, and...
Ooh! Alright,
Fields.
new treatment triage, no problem. And she jumps off and just starts pettering back up to the section. And she pulls out two books, and she comes back and places them down. Because that should be what you're looking for.
Okay. Are there any other books that you guys wanted to get?
Out of character,
Anyone
what
need-
books would be good for me? Or is there any way I could use to pick up an ability? Or focus?
I mean...
Hmm.
She looks very skeptical at the Kunari.
She looks skeptical at me?
Yeah, you.
Like, about what?
You're not sure?
She's just edgy around you.
She doesn't look scared. She's just looking at him like... I mean, Thistle, you can kind of pick up that she's kind of looking at him like, Oh yes, sure. I'm sure he wants a book.
Do I notice this?
Not really. You just see a little girl staring at you. That
You're
happens.
drunk as.
Do I need a license to get a book on anything about the arcane arts?
I mean, not necessarily. I don't know why you want a book on the arcane arts, but we have several things, mostly in historical context. I mean, the most popular thing we have on the arcane arts are the Balam Malefactorum, which Thistle, is a book released by the Chantry that basically just hate speech against mages, predominantly about like the badness of blood magic and all that kind of shit.
Do I know that?
I'm sure you've heard of it. Your master probably said something shitty about it. But he goes, we also have several historical context about the culture of Navarra and its necromancers and their knowledge of the
I
dead.
stop right there.
That's about all we really have. What?
I'm actually interested in something involving the necromancy, if possible.
You don't say that to her.
She looks at you and goes, you want to, I mean, we have a book that talks about the history and the culture and the meaning behind it, yes. I could say
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, very well. And she gets off her little table and comes back with the book. She goes, okay. Well, with the botany books plus the triage books, that would be a total of about 50 sovereigns. Sovereign. Silver, sorry. Kingstone, not.
I was about to say 50 sovereigns.
This book will cost you about the same price.
Alright, deal.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, Hisra, you can give her 50 silver for your book, and then Thistle, your books will cost about the same.
Alright, so if I gave her 1 gold piece, how many silver would I get back?
50.
50? Okay. Alright.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Perhaps a manual on the history of the Templars, looking at Rosalind and her shield. We have many books on the Templars and several stories of Chulain and Aveline and stories like that.
I jokingly say, do you have anything on blood magic?
Thistle just kind of puts her head in her hands and rests on the counter like, sweet Jesus.
Rosalind is now scanning all the titles around her like, I'm not with this man!
Yeah, because the only books on
I
the
said
we
it
have is the
jokingly.
Bella Malefactorum. Yeah, she just like looks at you like, aha, very cute. And she just says, yeah, the only books we have on that is the Bella Malefactorum.
Oh, 50 Shades of Grey Warden! I've heard good things!
Yes, we also have Halden Hightown, and several other fantasy novels.
I've heard good things about that book, mostly from my master.
Yeah. Anyway, is that all you guys wanted?
Do
Yeah,
they
I think that's it.
do they
I
have
do-
so
anything
then-
on? Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Damien,
Yes.
you go back to Cyril.
Yes, he's cool. I like him.
Yeah. So he goes. You place the sword down, and he just looks at it,
Yeah.
and then he just looks at you.
Yes. Don't ask questions. Oh,
We
actually,
killed a
you can ask
Darkspawn!
I killed it by myself.
Ah,
What do you want me to do with it?
I was gonna ask if you could maybe upgrade it somehow. I mean,
You want me to
it
what?
does the job at the moment, but
I'm sorry. You want me to what?
You gotta wonder, how is that supposed to... What are you asking to do?
No, I didn't hear what he said. It was like,
I said,
this is-
can he improve upon this sword?
Oh, with a sword like this, I can't really improve upon. Sorry, he's not French. Sprotian accent. And he goes, with a sword like this, I can't exactly just improve upon it. If I want, I can make you a better sword than this, because this is horrible craftsmanship.
Oh, it kind of was.
Yeah, no, I can tell it's Darkspawn. I know.
Aw.
But yeah, this is awful. This is just a giant, slightly sharp piece of metal stick to hit things with hard. Now, if you want something of similar size with a little more grace, I could use the Viridium you just sold me
That
and forge a blade for you.
That sounds rather good.
Now, this unfortunately will take a small amount of time. Should take me about 3 days.
That jeopardy?
But all you have to do, just give me 3 sovereigns back from what I gave you, and I'll give you a sword.
Aha.
Do you have 3 sovereigns left?
Yes, 15!
No, I have more than 15.
16, right?
'Cause it makes me
so
feel good because I'm 13.
Yep, there you
And
go.
I'm still in the money.
Yeah, he takes it and he goes, well, I would keep this sword. But anyway, I'll have that done for you in about 3 days.
Yes.
Come back then. It would have been done sooner, but there's just things going on.
Alright.
Politics and whatnot.
That's all
Anyway,
good.
come back 3 days, I'll have your sword.
Okay. Now, I go...
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Damien.
Damien. And he just kind of goes, okay. And he just opens up like a
Looking
book
at
and
the
just...
camera, probably tell, house or whatever.
No.
If he knows. He probably doesn't know.
No, I mean he just opens up the book and just pens in their name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just okay. And I'm guessing, and you want something of a similar size, yes? Great sword.
Yes. Jeez, that would be nice.
No problem. I can do this. All right. 3 days.
Sweet.
Then he just kind of goes back to doing his thing. All right. You guys kind of can meet back together at the end of all that.
Hello.
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 So you can kind of meet back together at the end of all that, and it's evening now, so you're pretty sure the place is open.
Alright.
Guys, I finally got back to y'all.
Yep.
Yo.
Good afternoon for you?
Looks like he's kind of got like a really big grin on his face. He looks like he's in a really good mood.
Guys.
Yes.
Let's see, how many of us? There are 6 of us, right?
5. Well, 6 if you're counting Flora, but she's not with us. I don't think.
Right.
Yeah, no, so 5, yeah.
Damn it, it's not divisible by 5.
It
Unless
was.
if I get into the...
It was.
Hey,
You
but
can just do your best.
let's see, so... If there are 5 of us...
Everyone can give at least 2 sovereigns.
Let's see.
Just divide it by 5, and whatever it comes out to should be like the sovereign count and then the silver count.
2... Let's see, so... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 11... And 200 silver... Divided by 5... 40 silver a person? 40, 80...
2, yeah, I mean, yeah, that it'd probably be about 2 sovereigns, 40 silver.
Okay, so everybody, with the exception of me, gets 2 sovereigns, 40 silver.
So yeah, he just comes up smiling and gives you all a bunch of money.
Holy cow.
You've had a better afternoon than us.
Well, I knew that Viridium ore was gonna fetch. It fetched what it would have fetched more, but seeing as how it wasn't really genuine, it still fetched for a lot. So it's all good. Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, we're
I
here.
thought it died. I got like really fine.
Okay, no. Let me talk. Alright. So that happens.
Let me fix my money count here. So we got 46. I got 3 sovereigns, 46 silver, and 40 copper.
Oh, can...
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, hi.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, sorry. Did you guys get disconnected too, or was it just me?
I think it was just you.
Just you. We got some money.
Okay.
Yeah, we got money.
Yeah, you get 2 gold and 40 silver.
Yes.
Everybody getting money.
Yes. So I'm like, good stuff, guys. Anyways, there's this elf smith, right? And he's pretty awesome. So in 3 days, I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna go get a new sword because he's building me a sword right now. And I'm sure if y'all talk to him, it's pretty cool. So
How did an elven smith get into the high quarter in an Orlesian city?
he's fucking awesome.
Probably a lot of loot. More loot in the game.
Just wait until you see some of the stuff that he makes. It's amazing. Because he's like a highly trained smith, right? Like,
Oh yeah, you
What
can
I-
tell from the
if-
you can just tell from
yeah.
the quality of his work. Like, people have most nobles will have ornamental weapons on themselves, and you can
Right.
tell it's for it's a status thing, right? Because that's the whole thing. Because technically, all nobles in Orlais that aren't part of the royal family are technically all of equal rank. But you got to show each other up by becoming more stylish or more rich or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And the quality of his blades was equal or better than the stuff you've seen high level nobles carrying around. So this guy is quality shit.
Yeah. He's good. Good. I like it.
So where are we right now?
We're in the lower quarter,
like-
just outside
Yeah.
of that place.
Probably went and ran them down or whatever. Like I was like, whatever.
Yeah, the clinic. You guys, you just met up back with Damien. You're down the street from the clinic.
I get y'all all a bunch of money.
Yep. He just comes up. What's up, guys?
If there was a bar in the there is in the Dragon Age game, right when you handed me the money, you would have gotten really close to where the heart sign.
Yeah.
Would have gone all the way.
And then we get like a L'Oreal commercial sex scene with Hisra and Damien.
I'm just trying to do realize that, right?
There's
I don't have to press the
There's-
X. Whatever.
Hisra really likes money, so it's like so the fact that you gave him sovereign, that's like oh shit.
No, but seriously, those sex scenes in Origins were just like a L'Oreal commercial. I was just like,
Yes, and?
anyway. So you guys can continue down towards the clinic. The door is open this time. There's a light on in the inside, and there are a couple people in there.
Alright, let's do this.
Cool.
I break down the door.
No.
The door is open. You close it and then rip off its hinges.
I gotta know we mean business.
It was the only way. Alright,
Kids
yeah,
probably become addicted to breaking down doors.
he's
Oh
addicted to
my
it. I swear to God, in tabletop games, there needs to be Door Breakers Anonymous, because that's such a staple of tabletop games.
Everything.
Breaking down a door.
What is it? The best way I ever broke down a door was I was playing as a really high level monk and I suplexed someone through it.
Awesome. Anyway, so you guys go in. You see a couple people in there, mostly elves, kind of getting treated. A couple people waiting with like some injuries. You see one guy literally like holding his stomach and it's bleeding. It looks like he got stabbed, but he's just waiting there. And you see on one of the tables, you see a young boy, kind of being his arms. His hands being stitched up by an old elf, like real old, like this skin on his neck is like hanging to his chest, like it's just jowly, and his eyebrows. He has like no hair on his face, but his eyebrows are like covering his eyes almost. They're so bushy, and he has just really thin, wispy hair. But his hands are moving rather quickly and delicately across this needle. It looks like he's stitching the boy's finger back on.
Oh.
And the kid's kind of, and
the
the kid looks a little out of it, and he's holding like a bottle of whiskey. That you're pretty sure that the doctor gave him, and it is milk of the puppy. And you see, like, probably the boy's mother standing, like, looking really concerned. And then afterwards, he, like, rubs a salve over it, and he goes, "Alright, so I think you should be okay, but he needs to wash it. That's a dangerous job, you know. You don't, I think, you're lucky it's such a clean cut. That razor wire is pretty sharp." And you're like, "No, stop doing what you do. I'm not your father. Just go. And he just... it looks like he tried to say something, but he's just like, "I don't care." And the boy just gets off and thanks him, and the woman thanks him profusely, and then hands him like a basket, and he takes it and just nods and opens it up and reaches. Then it looks like this little fried piece of food, and he just kind of eats a little bit of it and goes, puts it back. Who's next? And the guy with the knife wound stands up, but then he goes, no, she was next. And it's another woman, like, holding the side of her head, which is also bleeding. He comes in, he kind of notices you guys, and he goes, and he, like, has her sit down on one of the tables. And he goes, "You must be those people who were here this morning." And then he just kind of begins to look over the wound.
Can I help?
Do you ask him that?
Sure.
He goes, "How much do you know about medicine?"
A lot. She's awesome.
Keep in mind, not everybody's going to be comfortable with you using magic, so...
Hisra!
So, Thistle,
Yeah.
do you like rattle off something medicinal, or do you like? Because he's looking really skeptical at you guys, like, and you like, do you know anything?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, "I helped to deliver twins who were 1 month premature on a boat at high seas."
Know anything about head wounds?
Depends on how bad it is. Is it a complete concussion? Is the skull caved in at all?
Doesn't seem so. And he kind of looks at you and goes, "Her eyes aren't dilated. What does that tell you?" And then he just kind of goes, "You can just give me a medicine check to kind of prove yourself to this guy."
Oh boy, do I get any advantage or anything?
No.
I can heal...
Yeah, so he's like, "Oh, well, that tells me she's not concussed, isn't like suffering anything. Is there any blood in her eye?" And then you just kind of start going back and forth. He goes, "Okay, you can help. Not going to pay you though."
I've never accepted payment for anything, other than maybe a few chickens. There was a cow once.
He laughs. He goes, "Wow, lucky. That's an entire cow."
It was an interesting case.
And he just goes, "Look at the one with the knife wound. He won't stop making noises."
I
Got
can
it.
heal people as well.
Hisra!
There was this
Hisra can
time...
assist.
There was a time I was in a fight, and I had to heal this guy and stop him from dying, and I did it. And even though, like, an hour later I did have to kill him, that doesn't say anything about my healing ability.
Make a medicine check. Medicine is a skill, by the way. As a
I have
focus.
Shivergy.
You have what?
He has
Shivergy.
the talent.
Christian or
Oh, true is your. Okay, you do. Okay, yeah. Give me a roll.
That's actually pretty kick-ass. That's Okay, 6, 5, 4. So that's 11, 15, 16, 17.
Cool. Yeah. So he's like, fine. I'm not paying you either.
Yes.
Looks over at Damien like,
Happy about not.
what is going on with this?
Yeah.
No,
and so, yeah.
he's more excited that he was accepted. Like he was like, your medicine skills are good enough for me.
Yeah. I'm not paying you.
and then
He missed that part.
Yeah, so if you guys were willing to help him, you guys can actually spend, like, he won't really talk to you until his patients are done, but you guys can spend, like, 3 hours helping this guy go through his patients that normally would have probably taken him all night.
okay.
Sure,
Alright,
so-
sir, let's get that.
I will hand his thistle things
Yeah.
and get water.
I'll help
Yeah,
Arkin.
cool.
Alright, sir, let's get that baby delivered.
Amazing.
You guys really shouldn't let me operate while I'm drinking.
Oh, no,
I'm
Not
gonna
even.
drag Cicero with me.
that's true. Yeah, so you guys can spend, like, 3 hours doing stuff. Give me more Cherugian tests. Give me, each of you give me another one. Nice.
Oh, that's still good. 17 again.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
6 stunts.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, between you and Thistle, and this other guy you don't know the name of, you guys, a couple people come in with wounds, other with some diseases, others with just like some minor problems, some with some like toothaches and whatnot. And you guys deliver some pretty nice medieval medicine to everybody. And after it kind of calms down, he kind of wipes his brow a little, and then he goes, all right, everyone over here at this table, and he just kind of takes you two over to a table, and then like pours you some wine and throws some of the fried food he's received kind of at your feet, in front of you basically. And if you take a bite, it's basically like a beef croquette kind of. Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Man, I wish every time I healed somebody they'd give me drinks. This is so much better than money. We should. I'm gonna make a
You're
new
just cutting
currency
out
from
the
now
middle. You're just cutting out the middleman.
on. Yeah. From now on, we only trade in alcohol. Forget money.
But Hisra, you like money so much.
Yes, because I can use it to buy alcohol and things that kill people.
Yes, but if you just get alcohol, then you can't buy things that kill people.
That's true. I would drink it all.
Exactly.
We should make money Brussels sprouts. Nobody would ever eat it.
The old man Brussels sprouts are good for you.
Yes, they are.
Colon regular. Deadly efficient organ, the colon. Deadly
Yes.
efficient. Horrible and disgusting, but deadly efficient. So,
Yeah.
you were here earlier about people and something. I don't remember. What do you want from me?
We're investigating.
What we? I slam my hand on the table. And I go, what we want is
Corn.
And I go, what we want is what Thistle wants. What do you want?
Oh my god.
He just kind of gives like a look at Hisra and goes, huh. And then just looks over at you, Thistle, and goes, no.
So we've been hired to look in on the lyrium situation here in Halam Sharal. People have been getting sick apparently.
Yes, there have been several people who have overdosed on lyrium, I suppose.
So why are regular people just taking lyrium? Isn't this something that's normally sequestered to Templar?
I wouldn't call them regular people.
Predominantly, it's been sold to the upper, middle, and higher class folk as a form of recreational drug, and there are several exiled Templars that live in the slums of Alam Sharal, many of them desperate.
Has anyone tried weaning them off instead of just going cold turkey?
Well, I mean, they just want lyrium. They buy it, they have their own money, and they buy it from people. It's not really like it's anyone else's responsibility. If they want to destroy their minds and bodies, they have every right to do so.
That's what you should do, Thistle. You should start a Templar rehabilitation program. That's our new quest. Save the Templars.
Hisra, I want you to remember that quote for later. Pats his back.
I won't.
So, has this been causing problems?
I suppose it's been getting a little more dangerous on the streets. It's always been dangerous, but as of late, a little bit. I suppose, some of the adult Templars get a little violent, a little crazy sometimes. Some of them, sometimes they attack people. Other people are affected more than others. Depends. I've seen a couple cases of people brought in, but their minds have just basically gone.
So, do you know exactly where we can find a Templar who does delirium?
Templar? Well, all Templars drink delirium.
But specifically the one who's not currently a Templar.
Okay, well, there's several of those. But if you want to find a congregation of them, I suppose you could try Burgo Street.
Okay, and none of these guys are active, right?
Here.
And I said, I lean in and I whisper to him, because we're both apostates.
Oh my fucking god!
His eyebrows raise and he reveals an eye, and goes, "Lad, did you ram a lot of trees as a child?"
I've been drinking a lot today. Okay, basically anything. I have been leaving bottles and everything all around here.
Listen, I don't really care about your business. I have to deal with my own fucking problems in this fucking city.
Yeah.
So, Burgo Street, which is a couple blocks over, has a couple added Templars. I don't know where they're getting it. I don't know where the lyriums come from. It's not my business. I don't care.
You don't care about a lot. Anyone ever tell you you're kind of a dick?
I'm very old, son. When you're really old, things start to matter. They start to not matter anymore.
Do you not have an apprentice or anything? Someone to help?
I've had several.
Master Dr. Thistle.
They come and they go, okay? They learn what they want and then they leave. I don't really care.
I like how we're finding random elves that are like, gazing at
Maybe they leave because you're kind of a dick. I say under my breath.
I was like, well, if they can't stand the heat, then they don't get the fuck out of my goddamn store.
I don't think that's how that expression goes.
Yeah, I mean,
it goes how, it goes how I fucking say it goes.
Okay.
Listen, son, I've lived through 3 wars. Okay, I really don't have any kind of cares to give left to this world. I've given everything. I'm just doing this so I don't die in my bed doing nothing, because I get bored very easily. This keeps me preoccupied, and people bring me food so I don't have to cook it myself, and booze, and I don't have to go and buy it myself. I can stay in my little store, people bring me things, and I can do what I'm good at. It's a good arrangement.
Okie dokie.
I won't
Alright.
judge your life, don't judge mine.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, you've told us everything we need to know. Now, we were never here. I don't know where we were, but we were not here.
I don't
Well,
think you
there
know where we are now.
Yeah. He goes. That one's. I think he goes. I agree with that one. Also, like no less than 40 people saw you here.
So, but they don't know why we were here. Or that we were here. Or how we were here.
Voice, like, for the past 3 hours.
Sure.
So just ignore him. Okay, do you have any recipes, any healing supplies that I could buy?
Like what?
Healing herbs,
I suppose I have some, but it's hard for me to get more. What do you want?
what do you have?
I have a lot of things, girl. If you want something specific, I could go get it. I'm not gonna go meandering about my entire supply just so I could get some coins off of you. You don't know what you want, like find out what you want. What do you want? Come on.
Alright, elf root.
Yes, I have elf fruit.
Sanitation supplies, something that can be used in the field.
Yes, I have those. Yes.
I would like more
Candy.
alcohol for medical reasons.
Medical.
1 second. 1 second. Oh God.
He's
Is he
still
going to
there.
get more alcohol?
1 second. 1 second. I actually have a thing.
You have a thing?
He goes, well, I have some laudanum.
Lognum. Do I recognize what that is?
Do I know
I
what
mean,
that is?
What?
I mean, Thistle, yeah, you would know what laudanum is. So laudanum is a real thing, by the way. Laudanum is something that was used in, like, the 17 and 1800s, and before that as, like, kind of like, it contains alcohol, but it's literally a mixture of alcohol, opium alkaloids, morphine, and codeine.
So
I'll
it's
take
the milk of the cow.
I was wondering why this sounded familiar, and that's why. Okay.
Yeah, it's a tincture. It's basically just a big bottle of hyper
Heroin.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Oh my god.
And
I'll
it's
take
drink
it.
fucked up.
I'm just like, I'll take it. I'll
Like a
take it.
spoonful will
I'm gonna
take
just
you
be
out
like,
for a
no,
while.
no, you are not taking that, Miss Run. You are not taking that.
Thistle,
I'm just
you're not my
okay.
mom. Wait, are you?
Yeah, at this point, he probably doesn't even remember.
Mommy?
Oh god. Well, okay, if you're gonna start doing this kind of shit, get out of my goddamn store.
You have aloe, wart,
Yes.
the basic stuff.
Yeah, he can sell you all that stuff. He goes, listen, I'll sell you all of this. Kind of looks you guys up and down in your equipment. 50 sovereign. Not sovereign, sorry, tired. 50 silver.
Oh.
He gives you like another bag of it, like a big bag.
I'll
Alright.
chip in 25 silver toward it. It's gonna keep us on our feet.
I'll just hand him sovereign.
Okay.
Cool. And then, do you also have any spare alchemy equipment?
He goes, for the
Glassware.
entire sovereign, yeah, I can give you some stuff. And he gives you like a kind of like a hard leathered case, and he just gives that to you.
Alright. And then just
Be
like
careful, though. Be careful with that stuff.
breakable.
Well, that. But if you mix with potions too long, you're gonna go a little crazy.
Not
It's just
like
going
I'm
to
gonna-
happen because of the chemicals. I mean, it happened to me.
Amateur balloon.
Did you sit there and inhale the stuff or what?
No, I'm just saying after years of working with it, it's gonna affect you. So, cover up your mouths and eyes and whatnot. Because originally we didn't have that kind of information.
Do you
And now I can't. And now I can't remember the faces of my son. So
That's sad.
He goes, it might be that or dementia. I think that would have set in by now. So, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe it could be both.
Do you have a protective gloves at all?
No.
No.
Protective
Okay.
gloves. What is this? The
I mean, like just leather gloves for working with stuff.
He
You know.
doesn't have it. No, he goes,
Okay,
I only have one pair and I need it.
Right. Alright, well, thank you for your time, and should you ever get seriously swamped with anything, my name is Thistle. We will be here for the next few days.
Good to know.
Yay.
He goes, now get out.
And I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Does everyone leave?
Yes.
Does
He does.
Israel?
Yeah. I'm dragging his
Find
throat
the-
with me.
Okay.
At this point, I bet he doesn't even know that there's a door to this room. The door to leave the building.
So yeah, it's pretty late now. It's like the sun has long since set. The moon's high. It's pretty late. The streets are dark. So did you want to go back to your thing, or did you want to head over to Bersham Street, or what? We're gonna end in a bit here.
Do whatever. And then hopefully I can time skip and be like, yo, I want my sword.
Yeah. But what are you guys gonna go investigate right now, or did you want to go back to the inn?
You guys want to go check out this street with the addled Templars?
Whatever you want to do. You know I'm here doing things.
I like how Thistle has basically become pollinator.
Yes.
I'm the only like what?
We all follow you, though.
We just had to
Oh, that's great.
One's
I
drunk
understand
and the
you're
other
just-
two are too busy making doe eyes at each other that they don't know what's
Hey.
going on.
That's not nice. It's not nice to make fun of people.
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
Damien's
Maybe I should have asked her. Maybe I should have asked for a love manual. Maybe Flora knows.
How to land a guy in 10 days?
Are we
Exactly.
still at the clinic right now?
We're outside.
yeah.
So Thistle, can I use that crow now? I really want to get this as soon as possible out there.
Okay. I'm gonna hand
I just thought of something really funny.
Okay.
You
Using
hand-
bro.
you hand-
I hand Athras to
Oh,
him.
he's
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah.
Well, he's drunk, right?
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
like the Dragon Age
Drunk.
equivalent of drunk texting.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're inventing a drunk call right now. The drunk voice message. You're inventing it right now. Congratulations.
Can we award him an inspiration?
So
I think we just lost him.
Hisra, Athras. Oh, did he go? Did he fall? Oh, he did.
Oh well.
Okay, we'll resolve that later. But I just want to do a quick thing.
I want to collect my.
You guys were going to the Templar at Old Street. So it's like another hour of walking. It's pretty into the night. There's not really any people around at this point. It's kind of just you guys. And then it comes to a point where you guys are kind of walking towards it. Make sure you're pretty close. And then you kind of hear some muffling and some noise from some part of an alley up ahead. And you guys kind of get to it and sort of look down it. And you guys see about 10 guys. Most of them cudgels, like beating a dwarf and trying to shove him into the sack.
Yo, they're dwarf sacking. Let's get these guys.
I'm gonna scream, "Oi! Shove off! Leave him alone!"
Because I assume that's the name of that recreational sport.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my phone died on me.
Okay, cool. We're gonna resolve something real quick here. So yeah, they're dwarf sacking, yeah. So you go, "Oi, leave him alone," and the 10 guys look up, and you see one guy with like this huge two-handed like maul on his back.
Oh.
And he goes, "They must be back up from the Carter. Kill him."
Wait, what?
And we're gonna end there tonight.
Aww.
What happened? What did I miss?
So we just kind of resolved.
Hey, we're dwarf sacking.
Real quick, when you guys walked about another hour down. It's really late at night. You guys came across an alley, and there was 10 guys beating a dwarf and shoving him into a sack. And Thistle was like, "Oi, leave him alone!" And then the big guy was like, "They must be back up from the Carter. Kill them."
No. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, and we're ending there. But we'll quickly resolve the thing with Hisra. So, Hisra, you get handed Athras. What do you do?
Well, did she explain to me how it works?
Yeah.
Yes, I think she has.
Okay, so I don't have to say his name. I just how do I get him to open his mouth again?
You say the name of the person that you want to contact.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. What did we agree his name was?
Athras, Fallon.
Oh, Fallon?
Fallon, yes.
Yeah.
So I see the name Fallon, and
his mouth is not open.
Thistle, maybe?
Yeah, so I hit it back this one, maybe you have to say it.
Alright, I'm gonna say Fallon and see if the beak opens.
The beak does not open.
Is this because I don't know the person?
You can roll like a arcane lore check.
Arcane lore.
Can I help out? Because I have a specialty in this.
You have a specialty in arcane lore as well?
Yeah.
You can also roll.
17.
You don't need to though. So Thistle, yeah, you're fairly certain because you've kind of bonded yourself to Athras here, and that it can only go to people you know, and you've never met this Fallon, so it has no context of like where to go or what to do.
Okay.
And so it looks like you can only really send messages to people you know.
That's unfortunate.
So if you one day meet this Fallon, then you could probably do it. But other than that, like, yeah, you're kind of lost.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry, Hisra. It's not gonna work.
That really sucks. He would have been a great asset in this fight, or whatever is gonna happen.
Whatever's gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna end it there.
Yeah.
Of you guys trying to stop a dwarf sacking.
Yes.
Would you believe it's not the first time I've seen a dwarf get put in a sack?
I would definitely believe that. All right. Yeah. So good session. Not a lot happened. but it's probably good because Alice wasn't here. We got shopping done. It was a shopping episode. Yay,
Yes.
shopping!
And as it's lucky that that Hallis the whole time was standing on the roof following us.
Oh no, he's back at the eating stew with Flora.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
I knew it.
Flora killed him.
Exactly. Yeah. Flora killed him because she's a secret super assassin.
That's what I
Because he was
thought.
being all
Yeah.
weird.
She's
that's
a
what happened.
crow.
She's a
I
crow.
figured Flora was our equivalent of home dude.
That is very descriptive. You just said home dude.
Home dude.
The one with Z that everyone likes.
Zevran?
Zevran.
Yeah, Zevran.
She doesn't really seem like the assassin sort.
No.
That's if you was trying to stay in cover.
Suppose, yeah.
If an assassin didn't want you to
She
know
was-
that they were an
Yeah, she was
assassin,
super being an assassin, staying under cover, fucking an Avar in the woods.
Yeah. I don't know what he was planning on doing, but I think we fucked it up by killing that girl.
But she took my sword. I mean, she stabbed everyone.
Like, she took my sword. I mean, killed you guys. That's the important one.
Yes. Then I got to use the session again. Yay!
hilarious.
Yep. You did. On an innocent person.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't stunt. I didn't suck the life from her.
I was so happy, hoping that would happen too. I'm like, I wonder if she'll be like, "Ho there," or like just attack it. And I strike at the figure. Yeah.
I felt so bad for her.
Yeah, you basically came to stab that girl.
I know. I'm sorry.
Stabbing.
You were sneaking in. I was trying to not wake you guys up.
No, earlier, the way you said it, it sounded like I was going to be a different room with someone else. And then later said, no, it's you three girls. So I thought it meant me, Thistle, Flora.
No, it says you three girls have like each room has 4 beds.
Okay.
And that bed is filled already, and you guys are just filling out the rest of the room,
Okay.
basically.
What about the guy who's sleeping in our beds and with us?
You haven't met him yet.
He slept through all this.
If there ends up being a random stabbing in our room, the dude's gonna die, because I hit 85 damage.
Okay.
And maybe don't randomly stab in the room.
No, I don't want to randomly stab in the room.
Yep.
But watch, it's
Alright.
gonna be like, this guy comes in, he's like actually trying to kill us.
And you're just like, oh, you're the roommate? And he's like, totally, go back to sleep. He's got like a mask on and a knife in his
For some reason, he doesn't have pants on. Trying to explain.
hand. It's hard to explain. One of those nights, you know?
See?
Alright.
Alright. Anyway, good game, guys. Next week, we get to deal with the dwarf sacking and possibly what's going on. Who knows?
Of amazingness.
Junk Hisra is gonna save all of us. He's gonna talk. He's gonna disarm the situation with his amazing talking skills.
Wait,
Yes.
This will have a bottle of lyrium. Can't she just like throw it and we can just?
Okay, I'm sorry.
So doesn't this will have like a lyrium potion? Can't she just like chuck
Yeah.
it and the dudes will go follow it or whatever? Go follow it down.
Why would they fall?
What? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with crack addicts. You just grab it and throw it, and they'll go chase it.
Oh, these guys don't look like crack addicts. These guys look like, you know, thugs.
Aren't they lyrium fiends? Like, what does one call a person who does lyrium?
You're addled.
Yeah.
Lyrium addled. But yeah, no, these guys don't look lyrium addled at all. They look very fresh and strong,
Never mind.
And-
okay.
and they
They're
look like they are beating a dwarf and trying to put him into a sack.
Yeah,
Maybe we can get them hooked on Lyrium before the fight.
Let me
tell you about the medicinal properties of Miriam. Twice throughout things.
Totally smoke this, and then they die
So, XP for this session?
a lot.
Yeah, totally, a lot. No, you guys do get some XP. Yeah. So, you guys, everybody gets 100.
Okay.
I need to see
Damien,
my actual total of things. Really.
Damien, and let's see, Damien, Hisra. Yeah, actually, all four of you. Everybody gets 20 bonus experience as well, just for different things you guys did.
Stuff.
Yay.
And Fizzle take an
Obviously,
extra 10 for resolving that thing with your brother, finding out if he's okay.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's about it. So about 120 for everybody, but 130 for Thistle.
Okie dokie. I need
Okay.
to look and see one thing. That doesn't really matter because we can fall on a to do that.
All right. Well, good session, everybody. Good stuff. Yeah. So see you guys next week. Hopefully, House will be here, and then y'all can do the thing with the fighting. Yeah. Don't go drinking laudanum.
Oh my god.
Did he give that to us?
No.
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 he did not.
Oh man.
Dear God, no.
What would happen
So
if he started drinking a whole bottle of it?
You would die.
Actually
You would die instantly. You would die horribly and painfully and instantly.
Okay.
Well, would it be a painful? I guess so.
If you just shotgunned a bottle, yes, it would be incredibly painful. As
Like
your organs would,
sides would peel, essentially.
yeah, they would peel and crack and melt and die, and it would be awful.
Okay, I don't know.
I mean, I'm glad you don't. It's good. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing to know. But alright, see you guys next week. I'm gonna go pass out.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye. Bye.